Now we have audio.
Talk to everybody. Hi, so I just forgot to plug stuff in, so welcome to Adventure Corp. This is our stream.
I hope
here.
you know you started talking like way before we had audio.
Sure, I'm just cutting it in now.
Well,
okay.
Just filling in the gap of no plugged in power.
All right.
So,
really
welcome
not liking how my camera settings are coming out. I'm gonna see if I can fix that.
We'll be back at 6:07 after technical difficulties.
I think it was the white balance that was the problem. Better. Yeah, I don't have the same like natural light coming in and lighting up your guys' whole side of the room, but I am
Well, the sun's
visible.
gonna
Well, like
go
the
down,
LED light
so-
will get better as the light goes down.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
You just get
LED lights aren't any use.
Well,
when
in a
there's
perfect
natural
world
light.
chat, we'd have a studio and we'd be in better lighting in
Yeah.
a different situation.
Greg!
So we're making
fix the damn lighting!
Gregory!
we're making do with what we have, and it's better than most other streams I've watched.
Says the
Did
blind
you use
man.
both?
No.
Adventure Corp's
I don't know what
visual presentation brought to you by a blind man. What don't you
Because
have?
just remember, being blind kills all your credibility.
At least about how streams look, yeah.
Okay, you can start.
I'm still fiddling with my video, I guess, because I keep changing the white balance and it looks good on like the zoomed in screen, and then when I get back to the thing that actually matters, it's like, how about not?
What's gonna happen on this daring episode?
All right,
Strap in!
I look decent. Let's go. There you go. You guys got to be there for 12 minutes. 2 minutes of me trying to look
Facebook.
pretty. Everybody wishes they could be as vain as me. Vain and on live TV.
You know, it's not very vain of you to call
Vane
yourself
on live TV? Ha! Never heard of it.
Anyways, look at my hair.
All right. Yeah, I don't know where my other USB extender went.
I got it.
Oh, you found it? Okay. All right. So only a little bit late, 5 minutes late. We will start the recap. I might
Wizards
just wait
arrive
till
exactly
you're
when they plan on arriving.
A wizard is never late. He arrives exactly when he means to.
Just start it.
Okay, so last episode, Lorelai somewhat made up with Jessica, and was dragged over to Yeisel so that they could have a chat that had long been put off by Lorelai, going into her feelings about Yeisel's mother suddenly returning. Jessica then introduced Lorelai to her new friend Tivani, that Lorelai quickly discovered with some magic is Ari in disguise. Ari has taken to befriending Jessica, who hates her guts, for the most part. And then we took a distressed Lorelai for a spa day. Dre took his scrolls and robbed back his magic gloves from the hooded Jax.
Yes! Something successful happened in Dungeons and Dragons.
This angered Wednesday a fair bit, and eventually Yeisel was also on Wednesday's side on this ordeal.
Oh, and Roscoe was murdered.
Yes, while guarding the gloves
one really
overnight
cares.
in the tower, Roscoe died, was killed by something unseen well within the heavily defended tower. We ended the session with Barian meeting Alexander, the noble who is overseeing their property for the king. He proved to be a sharp but amiable man, and then you continued on with a date with the princess onto the water, where you conjured a favorite scene from her memory before you could get her all the way up the tower from this memory, however. She was called by the voice of her younger sister and vanished, like she had never been there. So that was where we ended off, with you having made your way back to the city from this date you were on.
No cliffhangers that time.
I know, right? So
Can we
out
get
of
a quick
character.
update of the time period now, of where we're at?
Yeah, speaking of things I forgot to have ready.
Hashtag called out.
I just realized with the way I did my write-up that it looked like you were on a date with Alexander, and I was like, maybe I can fix that.
I think that's how it should be. I don't know why you're changing.
I forgot to mention that it was a date with the princess, and then it goes on, it's like, he met with Alexander, and then continued his date. I was
Listen,
like,
listen,
oh,
you know, you can't change history. You know, you obviously write all the history books correctly all the time, right? That's how history is.
I do.
Okay.
Everyone loved me.
Yeah, so we are around the 8.5 month mark.
I think we were
at this
farther
point.
than that. weren't
I don't think so,
No, we
because
were
we
at
were
8 months.
less than a year, and last time we were talking about it, we were around 7.5, 8 months. Hi,
Hi.
your ears are cute. It looks like part of them is falling off, however.
It is.
Okay.
They're just cheaply made.
Yes, great.
Megan got them for me.
8 times 30.
So that was where we had left off. Was there anything left to do
You
that
have
I'm
Shadow
missing?
Bone broth.
There's
Yes.
this bone broth stuff, and then
That's right.
I need to interject quickly.
Okay.
If anyone wants scrolls, the scrolls that you would have wanted are done.
Okay.
I've had more than enough time to complete everything that I need to complete.
Dre would have asked for another dimension door
Okay,
scroll.
knock off 4,000 gold, you have it. Runa, do you want anything?
Nope.
No scrolls?
Nope. Can't think of anything.
He also got one for Lorelai.
Okay. I would give you a dimension door. I think that would be good for you to have.
Okay.
Do you want one?
Don't want to pay for it, so.
Okay.
Other random thing. Hey, hi, Tyrant.
Hi.
Lorelei and Dre have swapped shields. So Dre, until he's no longer looking over his shoulder, has the Sentinel shield, which means he can't be surprised. Like, for example, by an assassin.
There's no trauma behind that.
Yeah, I can't imagine getting...
Almost killed.
Yeah.
While walking in the street outside the bar.
You're crazy. That never happened.
and then she's also casting Death Ward on him every morning.
Okay.
Till it comes up!
It lasts 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Isaac?
Yes.
The other thing that happens is the entire party, if they will let me, will have had 30 days of Missile's Magic Aura cast on them, so that they do not show up as magical, even when they're concentrating on spells or have spells cast upon them. So is there anyone who objects to having that cast upon you?
As long as you travel out to her, Yazel's okay with
Say,
it.
I would do that. Anything for Lorelei or Dre?
No, Barian,
Yeah?
you know how you've been making, like, permanent magic effects on people?
Yes?
How hard would it be to make me able to fly?
Permanently?
Yeah.
Relatively easy.
Really?
Yeah, it'll cost 20,000 gold, but I can do it.
Dre will pay for it.
Okay, alright.
'Cause I'm poor.
So that's 2 weeks.
Look how poor I am.
Actually, yeah, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, I'm super poor, but Dre is not.
And Isaac gets 2 weeks per spell level?
That's right.
Two
yes,
characters.
I believe so.
Okay, so...
A vested interest in each other's
that is
survival.
That's going to be 6 weeks. So yeah, we'd still have enough time. Yeah. So yeah,
Alright.
you can do that if you
Or
want
I
to
can
knock people
fly.
off. So she'll have break down
6 weeks. What?
You said per spell level. Is it
Yes,
for
it's the permanency spell.
Okay, so it's for the 8 spell levels of permanency then.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
8 multiplied by 7. Hold on.
Hive Tyrant says
8
they're in
multiplied by
class again
14.
tonight, lurking, so I've written, thank you, you're alright being late. Also, we had Hive Tyrant on last Monday, which was 2 days ago, and we did a little interview with him and just
wouldn't
hang
have
out and
enough
chatted
time.
on our monthly
Okay.
adventure talks.
He's
And
been for
it was super
It'll come
fun.
up.
He says, I was so pumped after our stream Monday, I wrote a new story for my campaign once the semester is over, and I can resume. That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I love it. You sit down and chat about D&D for a bit, and suddenly you've got all the juice flowing. You're ready. Yes, Dave.
So the Lorelei, I haven't had enough time for Lorelei's thing yet for the permanency.
We're still
But
working on it.
Mine and Dre's are all done, and I have all the spells I've done are
Yeah.
done now.
'Kay.
So just so you know, I have contingency now.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Oh! Hey, bro, I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
So you know that cool sewer chair throne thing that I own?
Yeah.
You know how I have like a little chair on top of the big chair?
Yeah. Like it's kind of like
It kind of makes me look like a toddler.
a little bit. Yeah.
Could you make it so when I sit in that chair, I
It's a
like
booster
grow to the size of the big chair and feel like all massive and gianty?
It's a
I-
booster seat.
I could.
Fuck up.
Yeah. Technically, I could. Like I could do variation of an illusion spell. So it's a programmed image.
Yeah,
It's gonna. I think it's a 6th level. Just double check. It's 6th level.
it might be 7.
I think it's 6th,
Pretty
5th
sure.
or 6th.
5th or 6th.
All right, sure.
If you pay for the spell research, I'll do it.
How much?
It'd be 1,000 per spell level.
Yeah, that's fine. I definitely have enough money.
Dre will be broke by the end of this episode.
By the end of
Do
the session.
I need to make a roll, Isaac.
Yes.
Okay. What do I need to get?
I think you're trying to beat a
losing
3.
it fast.
A 3.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, no, you'll be trying to beat whatever
Oh,
the
you
spell
got a
level is.
17.
Okay, so 17. I beat it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So I researched the spell. In the time there, I would go and I would cast Programmed Illusion. So what I'm trying to do is so that the Programmed Illusion will activate whenever Dre comes to sit on the chair, and all it's going to do is it's just going to mimic his movements of him sitting on his little throne and project it like he's on the big, huge throne.
Okay.
So it's a slight variation off of what project image normally does, but it I don't think it breaks the game.
I think it works within what Program Delusion does
Sure.
already.
You can call me Snoke.
So it projects his voice louder and
Hey!
makes it look like he's a big giant sitting on a throne.
So whenever you talk to somebody, you have 5 minutes of being gianty, and then it needs 10 minutes to recharge, is the way Program Delusion works.
Ew, okay.
So don't bring people.
yeah.
So it's something.
You have 5 minutes, go!
It's something that he can. I set it so that it's something that he can activate off the throne of his chair. Or something.
Sure, okay. And you add a little spot he can rest his hand that'll activate it.
So, an important thing I need to know though, you guys are all good about the aura.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys all have an aura now. When magic is cast upon you or you have magic, you don't show up as having magic.
Okay. Won't that make it harder to take, like, bad magic effects off of us?
No.
Potentially.
So this is a thing that I need to know, because this is, if someone has multiple effects and they have Missile's magic aura and someone's going to dispel magic on them, how does that work?
Dispel magic, you need to, like, choose something to dispel.
So if they can't see it and they don't know it's there, they can't dispel it.
If they don't know there's something to dispel, you don't need to know exactly what it is.
Yeah, but you can't.
But you need to know where it is.
And how do you know to pick which effect, or how do you know where, or like that's...
It can be vague enough that you're like, they have fire around them, dispel the fire magic around them. You don't need to know what the effect is exactly. You just need to know they have an effect. Like you.
Okay, but what if they have multiple effects on that same person? And
Well, they can only dispel ones they'd know about then.
Okay, but does it hit them? Do they have to make a roll? If they have 4 effects, they roll a die 4, or...
No, they can't dispel the ones they don't know about. So, for instance, let's say I'm fighting you, you have Nistel's magic aura, and you've got magic shield, like you've got one of the armor things that gives you temporary hit points, you've
Sure.
got one of the vestiges, like Vestige of Wind or whatever it's called.
Sure.
And something else, and I cast Dispel Magic on you because I see you throwing wind out of your hand every turn. I can't randomly get the extra hit points unless I know about them and I'm going for them.
Okay. Alright, makes sense.
But I don't have to know it's Vestige of Wind. I'm like, he's throwing wind from his hand an awful
Okay.
lot, and I kind of doubt that came with his biology.
So my main thing is that if they, like, they won't be able to see the stuff with Detect Magic.
Correct.
So
Okay.
like, I'm assuming that there's going to be some level of not gamingness, so
Yeah,
that it's
of
not
course.
just like, oh, we're in combat, they instantly know that they have a permanency spell on them instead of just having cast
Right.
the spell.
Yeah. No.
Okay. All right.
But like I said, it depends how obvious it is. Like Lorelei flying, pretty dead giveaway, right? Not a lot of humans that just float into the air for no reason at the same speed as the fly spell, an incredibly well-known spell, versus something less obvious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like Death Ward.
Yeah, exactly, like Death Ward.
Sure.
But yeah, to your point of noticing things, the one downside that comes with Mistle Magic Aura-ing yourself is if somebody secretly casts like a magic on you, that effect, that, like a long-term effect, you can't notice it with Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, that is where we are at.
Although
with that
you would
stuff.
still do like detect poison, detect disease, that type of thing would still detect it.
Yeah, as long as they're not, as long as they don't like trigger by detecting magic.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't think there is a detect poison.
I think there might be.
There might be. Not a detect disease, though. Alright, so the next thing that was kind of coming up for everyone was Yaisel has gained a new craving. A very exclusive auction house is coming to the city that happens once every 10 years, and Yaisel has heard the rumor of a bone broth made from a creature that was supposed to be extinct. And ever since she's heard about everything else tastes like a waste of time, and she wants nothing but.
She'll die.
Fine. Yeah, it's not like anyone's hunting me down or anything. We can do it.
Good.
Don't you hate when people don't pick up on obvious hints?
Oh, I picked
Cendré! Oh, the last person who should have anything to say about this. Okay, so what are you guys doing to prepare for this? You guys know it's coming in the next, 2 months.
Yeah, guys, are we just hanging out while you buy it, or are we stealing it?
I don't know how it works. We don't have enough money for it.
How much money could they spend? It's soup.
Very expensive. It's been made once.
3 times. I think was
Once.
maybe even 5.
I think I've rolled assumption on that.
Well, we can.
Ever, though.
I could take a look around and see if we can get an invitation to the auction.
All right. Yep. Just gonna.
Oh, dice? That's a good idea.
Dice! I want mine!
Do you want my bag of dice?
No, I want my dice.
You can pick through and find the pretty ones you like.
Rona forgot her dice again.
It's been a week. I'm not playing D&D after this until I get them.
Aren't you guys going to the condo tonight?
No.
Oh. I'm sure you can convince
9.
Isaac to drive there.
Not tonight.
Yeah, it's only been made once before.
All right. Do we know where they're bringing it?
To the auction.
Yeah. Where's the auction happening?
The auction will be in the city.
Just anywhere in the city?
No. They are currently building an auction house just to host it next to the arena.
Okay. So next to the arena.
Arena.
Can I do investigate to see if I can dig up any information about maybe who's running the auction, who would have an idea of who's kind of in charge or the top person in that type of thing regard?
I mean, you guys already know.
Like gather information.
You guys already know it's being put on by the storm merchants.
Okay, so can I gather some information of who in the storm merchants would be?
You went in. Go talk to Sasha.
Is her uncle a storm merchant?
Her uncle, quotation marks, was a storm merchant.
Was?
Is a storm merchant. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I believe last you talked to her, she was joining him, like going off with him to work as a merchant on his ship.
I never remember having that conversation with Sasha about that.
Did I have it in my head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember it either.
I don't.
The last conversation we had was when we broke up.
Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna be like, yeah, we're breaking up. By the way, I'm going to go be a merchant now.
I guess I had it in my head.
Okay, so that would have been long past anyways, then she'd be gone already.
I mean, I kind of intended it to be an event that we paused for. I thought I had done it already. Was she would come and tell you she's leaving the city.
The dementia's setting in.
Yeah, the dementia's
wow.
coming on strong. I have such a vivid. Okay.
Yeah, well, come on, reach out. Go find Sasha. She's definitely here right now.
I send a message to her uncle.
Okay.
Hi, it's Barian. I have a quick question for you about your travels and about the auction coming to town, and to explain myself.
Okay, so you send off this message. A question about the auction. I am not sure I can answer. I have had little to do with it other than a few supplies. As for what explaining, I'm not sure how to help. I am far.
When will you be back in Alokran next?
I will be returning to the city in a few months. After the auction has passed, I am certain.
Okay. I know he's not going to be of use.
All right. Do any of my little birds know anything about auction supply routes
Not
where
Tethel.
people are bringing stuff? And not Tethel, obviously. Tethel's been a fucking.
Piece of shit.
What, this is what Dre has them doing, right? Is listening, learning things, telling him about.
I mean, a lot of the rumor mill, like it's been a fair piece of traffic for information around the rumor mill around the city. So I mean, if you wanted to send some people info gathering,
That's what I was trying to do.
Sure.
why don't you go ahead and make rolls for your 4 people who can do the info gathering? I think they need a 17 or an 18. What did they need for?
The lowest level needed an 18.
Okay.
I want to go see Sarah.
Just want to see how it improves over time. That's in the thief. Let's hear noise. Yeah. Okay. So you'll roll. You need an 18. I guess they're all at 14 at this point, except for your level 4, who's at 11.
Jesus. So low.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll these up. I will put these on your next month of things. You will not get any monetary benefit because you're taking it, basically.
Okay. It's a 10.
Okay, nothing on that.
It's a 9.
Nothing on that.
It's an 11.
Oh,
It's an 18.
okay. And you have one... No, you're not sending Tethel out. Okay, so this would be
I have
one of your
plans for
level
Tethel.
1s. Go ahead and roll me 3d12 times 5, please.
Welcome to the behind the scenes of what we do.
I just realized I forgot to open my notes for the game. That's a big
Okay,
oversight.
that's 25 times 5, you said?
Yes.
125.
150. 125. I know
125.
math.
My brain was mean. You said that, and my brain just went.
Idiot.
Okay, so you'd be able to find out that security is going to be very tight. So this is the stuff that's fairly widely available. The security is going to be very tight. They're building it specifically for this event. The storm merchants and the half-cloaks are working together to guard the location. There is going to be a ship floating above it, this is a rumor, watching over it. The useful information you would learn is that you guys are not the only group from outside of the invited that is interested in this auction and some of the items coming through it. There is some rumor of some of the better outfits in the Thieves Guild are also eyeing up some of the items,
Fucking Thieves Guild.
but most of them are planning to wait until the items are outside of the auction house and ambush somewhere en route away.
I'm gonna send a message.
With this information? Because you don't have
No,
this
not with this
Okay.
information.
What message are you sending?
To Charisse.
Okay.
Have you heard about the auction in town? I bet there's some rare and interesting things to see there.
I have heard about it. My father will be going. And mother. And a few of the concubines. I didn't have any intention to go myself. It's not my usual... Gets cut off somewhere along the way.
I want to see Sarah.
Okay. I just want to see if Daniel is saying anything else here.
Would you want to go?
Make me a persuasion check.
You got this, Barian. It's your
I
best
want to roll my
stat.
2d10 one.
Yeah.
No.
Here's a d20 that's just 2 d10s. It's amazing.
I don't know why it's like that. Fucking family.
18.
Your dice.
17.
Okay.
Can't argue with results.
You get back. I suppose I could ask my father if you wanted to go.
It could be interesting. At the very least, I'm sure we could find something to have a laugh about.
Well, I'll ask him then and see if he can get us a spot. Yaisel.
I'm gonna go see Sarah.
Okay. You make your way to the King's Retreat. You at this point are well known enough. It's fairly easily done to get some of the half-cloaks to boat you across to the floating kind of pleasure palace that the king has out on the water. As you're led over to the room at the end of the hall once again, and door is open, you can smell some very aromatic tea kind of floating out, and you can see a rather pretty blue dragonborn inside. Look over. Yaisen.
Isn't she yellow, not blue?
No, she's blue.
I've had an entirely different image this entire time.
Me too.
More
Give me a
green,
second.
maybe.
Okay. Maybe I'm I just imagined her to be like yellow.
Just switching your whole brain, eh?
Yeah, she was like golden yellow, not blue. Okay.
I gotta go look now. I'm pretty sure. Ah, that's Laura Baker. That's
See, Elizabeth, she's going to see her real mother.
Holy fuck.
really just can't handle it, eh?
I just can't wait for her to actually, like, physically attack you and then for you to spirit guardians and kill everyone in the entire house. Yazel just comes back to a smoking ruin and a husk of a family. Big Red's dead, Mom's dead, everyone's dead,
That's right.
Gale and her
Attack
daughter
me,
are dead.
Prove everybody right about
Oh,
me.
she's a Saurian, actually, not a Dragonborn. So less scales, more
Sorry.
leathery skin.
And
What color is she?
She's blue.
God, I've...
she's yellow. We all know. We all
Yeah, I'll
know.
be colorblind for like the entire time I know her.
Okay, it's now canon.
You're
Yazel got,
blue-yellow colorblind.
Yazel
Only
got
for
hit
her.
so hard in the head in a fight that she became colorblind.
Only for her though.
Oh my god.
I shall like walk in. I need your help.
My help? I thought you were taking a break from the street things while you were, you know. She looks
Well-
at your stomach.
Well, it's less of a fighting thing, more of a auction thing.
Ah, the auction.
There's this beautiful bone broth that I keep hearing about that they're selling, and it's made by like a dinosaur or something, and I need it.
I've heard of it. Why do you need it?
It just sounds so delicious. Just need it.
Interesting. Are you sure you are well?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need it.
Well, I've heard the rumor such a thing would be at this auction, among other interesting items.
Are you going?
Yes, I will be going with the king.
Could you, could you give me a bone broth?
I actually have something I have my eye on, and I will have to use a fair bit of my relationship capital with the king to get it purchased for me.
You're getting.
A certain relic from the desert, I've heard will be there. I wish it for my son.
You have to show me.
Is it a vampire in a crystal?
Sorry, there's the voices in my head just talking right now.
Sorry.
I do not think I will have enough left over to also get you your item.
Is there a way you could bring me with you?
I can try.
She like lights up a little bit. She's like, really?
Yes, for you.
Thanks. Thanks. How have you been? And she'll like,
Mom diff.
I have been well. Yes, quite.
what is this smell?
Ah, it is a new tea they brought in.
Oh.
Drink it.
I am not an incredible fan, but it smells nice, so I leave it.
What does it taste like?
You may try. It's like bitter flower petals. Like it has all of the smell you want from like a bouquet and not a flavor you really want to drink. It's not awful, but it's not great.
They're better alive than in this.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Smells nice, I
Yes.
guess. Sorry, we should catch up. It has been a long.
Why not? Yes.
I'm already here and I want to sit down, so.
Please sit. As you work your way into the chair, notably the chairs here don't have arms. They are quite comfortable for somebody who is over pregnant, such as Yazel.
Weird.
That's almost strange, isn't it?
And we'll just catch up, I guess.
Yeah, you guys sit and chat. You tell her about your gladiators and your bar, and Big Red, and
Oh my
meeting
God.
Sindri's
Big Red's
wife.
been so cute recently.
Maglin.
He keeps carrying me around.
Good. It is good you have someone so large in your life.
I weigh nothing to him. Very surprising.
very handy. For someone at your stage, walking is troublesome, I would imagine. I have not experienced.
It's not nice. Walking is like carrying myself with walking.
No.
Like double me, honestly.
Yes, you are a W indeed.
Yeah. Hopefully done soon.
How long has it been?
8 months. It's supposed to go for 12. She gets like a little.
I cannot imagine you any bigger.
We'll see it. It'll happen.
Sarah's kind of a bitch.
You're very rotund. I can't imagine you getting larger. You'd become an oval sideways like an egg rolling on the table.
Would you like something to drink? Maybe something to eat?
Sure.
What would you like?
I don't know what she's craving right now. She only wants
Bone
bone
broth.
broth.
You have bone broth.
Anything.
Whatever. Very well. She will call and an attendant rounds the door and will take whatever she's asking for. And a few minutes later, come back with a double serving, this like wide silver tray, all of it done up with garnishment, and it's very fancy. Sets it down between the two of you, and she starts tucking into it as you guys chat away. You occasional bite from it.
She's like, it's my bone broth.
Once I get the flavor of that bone broth. Okay. So that's how speaking with Mistress Sarah goes. Is anybody doing anything else leading up to this? No. Alright, let's see how successful our two ticket getters are. We will start with Charisse. Okay. And then Mistress Sarah.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 15 and a natural one.
Sarah's like, right button. Maybe it doesn't need.
She won't fit through the door into the auction. I cannot get her a ticket.
What happens? She falls over. Everyone gets knocked down by the earthquake.
She'll eat all the
She didn't even try.
appetizers. She might cry.
She will send you a letter. You open it, and it will say, I have thought more about it, and I think the quieter we keep our relationship among the royalty, the more useful it will be. I am sorry to disappoint.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, both of them suck.
Yeah.
Sasha, for her part, will in
Sorry,
one of her...
who?
Sorry, not Sasha. Charisse.
I'm back, bitches!
Charisse, in one of her daily letters to you, will say that she has managed to get her father's permission to bring you along. But you guys will be sitting in the royal booth, so it will not be very private.
Damn.
You have to sit next to her dad. Do you have
Okay.
like a blanket or
I'm gonna
something?
go talk to Yazel. Yazel?
Hi. What's up?
Okay.
Hey,
Hi!
Hi.
we're all
Hi.
here.
Hi.
Hi!
Hopefully you didn't want this to be private. Everyone's showed up.
Could this have been a private conversation?
Not with the highs going on. Just Kanoff flies in from a million miles away. Yes, it could be private if you want.
Yazel?
Hi!
Yeah.
Space ripples.
I just like look at your mom until she leaves the room.
She just looks back at you with an odd, like...
Can
what are you
I
looking
speak
at?
to
I was
Yazel,
wondering
please?
if you could
Oh,
come with me
I
for a
suppose.
second.
Okay, thank you.
Need your help in the garden?
Yazel?
No, I think I
Yeah.
can find something to do.
I'm sure you can.
Now,
Walks off.
I don't
Walks in
want
a
you to freak out.
Not a good start.
Okay, maybe sit down.
I'm already sitting.
Okay.
Sorry,
Because I'm not sure whether you're gonna drool or your water's gonna break, but like something's gonna happen.
I hope it doesn't.
I may have gotten a ticket into the auction.
You can give me bone broth?
Yes. But I don't know how much it's gonna cost.
It might be really expensive.
What are you willing to put on the table?
40K.
Okay? I'll bring it with me. If I don't spend it, whatever, I'll bring it back.
Try
If
not
I-
to spend all of it.
If it's gonna be more than 40K, I'll throw what I have at it too.
Thanks.
I hope it's not more than 40K. I hope it's not more
I
than
will sell
10K.
my other arm.
No,
And
no,
my 2 legs.
no.
And maybe a lung.
No.
No, maybe someone wants horns.
Just a paraplegic, you
Go,
guys.
go get your chest, please. You remind me of a knight from a book I once read.
Why do you read? She's like good enough to go to her desk.
You
to get
know,
whatever.
he had his arms and legs cut off, and he was still trying to fight someone.
It's very, very strong man.
Determined, for sure.
Did he die?
Well, we're not sure. Like, the scene cut
Oh my
away
god,
before...
he's never living torso man!
No. I don't know, he could have been the Black Knight. He could have been a lich, I suppose.
I guess it is tis but a scratch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll get the gold from her, and I'll put it into my... I'm gonna take out my little thing, and Liamon's chest pops up.
Or take it.
Take your gold and put it in there, and move over the little demon statue. Chest goes away.
Okay.
Alright. I'll Okay. Sounds good. I will see what I can... No promises! But I'll do my best.
Okay.
No crying!
And she's like faking it. Like
No crying!
it's like
And he'll go give her a hug. He's like, "You're a very pretty woman."
I always wonder if you actually did something wrong when you say that, because you always say it when you do something wrong, and you haven't done anything wrong yet I've seen.
I've learned preventative friendship maintenance.
Am I a lesson?
No.
You're a very pretty woman.
But guys, I mean this as a joke, but if you get any larger, someone might try to paint your name on your side. And I'm gonna run out the door.
My name?
As he scatters.
She's just thinking about it. What does it mean?
The head leans over. Darian just ran out like he did something bad. Was I supposed to hit him?
No. He said
Okay.
something weird though. I don't understand it.
I should have hit him.
I think he was saying you're a cow.
Maybe you should go hit him.
Yeah, he's very fast. It's too late. Next time.
Would Dre be able to figure out where the bone broth's coming or anything?
That would take some spying.
You want to send out
And
Tethel again?
all of your people are busy gathering information
Except for one!
You have to kill him if he fails.
I have plans. Tethel's busy.
I'm just waiting for the whole, like, I brought you in this world, Tethel. Now I have to take you out.
He didn't bring him into this life. Pulls a legacy from the old criminal.
Dre just sort of shows up. Do at Yaitel's house.
Hello.
Probably after Darian.
Can someone get that?
It's the other one.
Hey!
Marches
up.
away from the door. You shut up! Over his shoulder.
Oh my god, what did I say?
Shut up!
No, you shut
That doesn't
up.
sound like shutting up!
What's up?
Hi. Hey.
Look,
Unless you can get me into the building with the bone broth, I can't help without putting like my entire corporation at risk.
Makes sense. You should do it.
So, if you have views of me, let me know. But I have.
Varian knows more. He apparently got in.
That's great. That's
Roll for shame.
wonderful.
He used his girlfriend.
Oh,
No, I didn't tell you that.
I feel like she would have assumed.
make me an intelligence check.
17.
I'd say you'd know enough to put it together.
It's either the king or the girlfriend.
Yeah.
women.
I'm a woman.
Sorry, royalty.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not royalty? dig that
Big
hole.
Red calls me his queen.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means to him, honestly.
I think they throw their
That's
queens
not
in
him at all.
volcanoes where he comes from.
He lives in one, so they would just live there.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be death, it would just be, here's your new home.
Yeah, just don't fall asleep near any volcanoes.
Weird weird request, but okay.
I'm in fall sleep a lot, so I just... Bye!
Dre walks out and
Yeah.
Lo walking by.
And the sun sets on another day in Alakron, and you can see the witty banter here of Dre and what he's trying to do in the world.
Hello?
That's the guy who does the monologue. He's like talking about your day. That's what he's gonna do from now on.
Pretty sure that's my job.
Right foot, left foot. God, these boots are nice.
No. Absolutely.
One of these days, these boots will up and walk all over you.
I love your haircut.
Okay, so then if nobody has anything else planned, we will move forward a few months to the auction.
How many
I
months?
do have stuff before the auction, probably.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I do
Yeah.
too.
Okay, which is,
I don't.
I don't know.
Dre is gonna go find himself a bakery on Bar Street.
Okay.
Oh, I have stuff to roll.
What do you have to roll?
Well, there'll be some Hathon Lathir stuff, but I need to know kind of how they're doing.
Okay, yes.
Like, we haven't
I
talked
think
about
this
it
is
at
an
all.
appropriate time for you guys to have another roll-off.
For
For...
My manic searching.
Yeah, the searching versus the hiding, which one is progressing better?
okay, so what are we
Find
using?
him. Find that son of a bitch.
Let's see, I think last time we had a deception from you, or a performance, and I allowed you to use intelligence.
Okay.
And Dre, because you have your people under you, I think I allowed you to just make a dex check. I don't think I did, but I'm going to this time.
Sure.
A dex check.
A dex check and an intelligence check, respectively, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, for my people sneaking around.
Yeah.
So it might as well just do a straight d20 roll.
Do you have the same bonus?
Yeah.
Well, it's +5/+5.
Roll
That's why like a
D20.
skill is kind of nice
Rollies!
to use. Ready?
Yeah.
I like the simultaneousness of it.
It was really-
That was funny.
Natural 2 for you, and a 7 for me.
Okay. So that's the second one in favor of Dre. As
He beat the first one as well?
he did, yes.
Okay.
So you've like spread your stuff out a little more, including going like away from the city. Dre, your people are very certain that it's somebody considerably powerful after they hear it coming from Cameradell, and like it's a couple weeks before stories reach like they hear word, because they're out looking for it, of the exact same cat like having gone to Cameradell and back, and somebody is checking the dates. Whoever this wizard is no joke.
I did mention it.
He did say
I did mention it
before
that
he
I'm
waited.
spreading it out so the dates make sense.
That was a
Oh,
thing he
yes.
said.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm doing like everything, like Cameron was the one big one away, but everything with like an hour or 2 hours of a Lachlan kind of thing.
Okay. Somebody's been watching the road and didn't see him go by.
Okay.
But like the clues are starting to pile. What you would learn is whoever this wizard is more powerful than initially assumed. Before it was like they can disguise themselves. Now it's like no, they're capable. It's narrowed down your possible list of wizards.
Magic user.
Magic users. The ones you know in the city.
Yeah.
Who might even fall under this would be Bran, your brother, Ari, and
Nem. Z.
Z could be a possibility
Z
as well.
totally
He likes his
do it.
pranks. But yeah, so you and it could be one you don't know about, but they
Lord
narrowed it down to
Baker.
it's a powerful magic user who's doing this.
Ah, shit.
And they're starting to get a sense for where they're starting to like catch up to him slowly, but it's difficult. Is anybody doing anything about that?
Would I
Dre's a little busy.
Okay.
would I know about them? Like, would I have seen them or?
They're not close enough yet for you to start noticing they've caught up to you, and most of this is getting funneled right to Dre, so unless he comes and vents to you about it again, you wouldn't know that there's a noose tightening.
But I haven't seen anybody watching. I haven't seen anything unusual during the shows.
No more than normal. Like, you've
Okay.
noticed them a couple of times, and you've gone out and either avoided them or flouted them.
Okay.
But nothing more than normal yet.
Okay. Now, progress-wise, how is it spreading?
With your renewed interest in it, it is spreading. It's spreading better outside the city. The stuff inside the city is getting punished.
Yeah, because they're breaking knuckles and smashing faces.
Yeah, and
Look.
that reputation spreading out from the city is kind of dampening the interest in it outside. But the more you like it, it's taking root in other areas.
In a weird way,
But
like it's like on the internet, right? You try and stamp something out, and like some people don't, but other people get more excited about it.
Because they hear
it's
someone who's
bad.
far enough away to not be like worried about it. They're like,
Yeah.
You hear that? They're breaking people's faces if they tell that story. It's gotta have some weight.
Gotta be worth hearing. You gotta watch that ring tape.
Yeah, it hasn't caught on as like something that will survive without your intervention. It's moving in that direction, but that trend is also being dampened by the people getting hurt when they sing it.
Okay.
Hurt's a strong word. Persuaded.
So I would notice this and I would double down on my efforts outside of the city
Okay.
and try to like do like that.
The problem with the ones outside of the city, if you want to make it look like you traveled there, you need longer periods in between, right?
Sure, I do a little bit of that.
Okay.
Right, yeah, and Dre is busy worrying about the Jacks and the Thieves Guild at the moment.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Ooh. An advantage because of my shield. 21.
Okay. You, going about, would notice, I think the best way it would come up would, you'd feel like a lot of eyes are kind of stopping on you longer than they should. A lot of people like are looking to you, and when you ask a couple of your people to look into it, they would come back and tell you that somebody new to town has been asking questions about the group and collecting information. The
Proudfoots? Or the Saviors?
You guys, like the party.
Okay.
Not the Proudfoots. So, yeah, there's a lot of eyes just keeping an eye
Yeah.
out for your group that's catching you and lingering longer than you're used to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna find a bakery.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi, what can I get for you? Welcome.
your business.
Yes, we're in business. We've
want
got
it.
lots of... What do you want? Bread? Or...
The building.
What?
How much?
For the building?
Yeah.
I don't own the building. The city owns the building. I rent the place.
Alright, then I'll take that then.
What do you mean? This is our
I'll pay you really well.
How well is really well?
I don't know, 10,000 gold?
Just to leave?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, need to teach someone how to bake.
Sure.
He pulls Teflon out the corner.
Holy fuck.
What are we doing here?
I'm giving you a real job.
What do you mean?
Zazzle, meet, what's your name?
I'm Sydney, hi.
Sydney. Okay. We're acquiring this place. Sydney is going to teach you. I'm looking at the same person as I look back and forth. It's weird. Sydney is going to teach you how to be a baker.
Why?
We'll talk about it later, but this is your new job. Congratulations. Moving up in the world.
I don't really want to be a baker, boss.
Should have thought about that, huh? So Sydney, if you could just get started, I'm going to have a look around.
Maybe give us a date to move out by?
How long do you need?
A month would be great.
Should make it less than that.
3 weeks?
Sure.
Right. I'd appreciate if you didn't poke around until I had a chance to move out.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, like I said, I'm Cindy. Hi, I'm Tethel.
Yeah, just teach him the ins and outs of the business. We might make changes, but just let him know what you've been doing.
Do you want me to operate for a while I move out?
Sure, just sort of train him, like...
Okay, well, a great place to start is the dough. She'll take Tethel.
Oh, here, and I'm gonna throw him, just like a pink flowery, like, just a nice little apron
Okay.
that I had commissioned.
Puts it on and looks down at it. Right. Getting to work then.
Just claps him on his shoulder. Heads out. I'm just gonna let that, work for a bit.
Okay. So one of the other things that will happen in that case, is Tethel will, go to see Lorelei.
Okay.
And try to speak with her sometime, like, quietly.
Well, she's, like, at her school at the, sort of halfway home places. Just...
Hey, boss, can I talk to you?
Sure? What's up?
Somewhere quiet?
Sure.
Lead him to the
Yeah,
office or
yeah.
wherever as he comes in and kind of paces a bit and then stops and like, do you know anything about Dre putting me in the bakery?
Mm-hmm.
He won't tell me how long it's for or how long it's supposed to last, and I know I fucked up, but this isn't what I want to do with the rest of my life.
It's not gonna be forever.
Are you sure? Because every time I ask him about it, he just smiles and reminds me about a pink apron that he got for me.
You're wearing it, right?
At work, yes. For my fingers attached to my hands.
She just sort of, like, smiles and tries to hide it, but...
Not trying very hard.
Dre is moving to Hideout,
Okay.
and we want to turn that bakery into a front.
This would be great stuff to know. I could get people ready for this. Like, I just feel like I'm just making bread all day, and I have a lot more I could be doing.
Just be patient. He cares about you more than you think. If you get caught doing something right after being pardoned by the king, he's not going to be able to save you. This looks legit. You have something to point to if someone tries anything.
Alright, fine. I'll keep making twists.
Just insight check.
Making twists.
33.
You can tell he's not sure he believes you, that this will have an end, and that seriously bothers him. Like, he is, like, you've seen Tethel in some pretty tense situations, like, Dre angry at him, and he's usually, like, gets kind of meek, but you've never seen him, like, this concerned about something.
Look, you're useful. Dre knows you're useful. He's just having fun with you because he can.
I'll wait it out. Thanks, Lorelei. He'll take the door and leave the office.
Not what he wanted to hear.
No, not exactly. Alright, is anybody doing anything?
Auction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, it comes to the day of the auction. The week before that would be quite a flurry of activity in the city, as a procession of carts, like well-adorned, ornate carts, make their way into the city at varying times throughout the week. The inner run security tightens way, way up, and the nice inns are booked out. Like, their guests are asked to leave. They were warned before, but they are booked specifically for the high nobility that are coming in and the very important people.
If guys will ask, like, Meglin or someone at her bar, would they have gotten, like, people coming in and talking about it? Like, did people go to her bar and be like, oh, this auction, I'm here for it. Like, they're not here to sell. But
Oh man, guys. I just heard the entire security layout of the auction.
No, because it's not not a lot of like the only people other than the top rung coming are the people attending to the people in the top rung, and most of them would stay in or around their people. There's probably a few that are staying in like lower accommodations who are like I'm the attendant and I brought along a couple of my family to see the city, and they'll go quietly wherever while I attend to my lord, right? So there's not a ton of that going on. It's for such a like big event with so much going on around it, it's very exclusive. It doesn't draw a lot of people to the city. But there would be lots of talk about it in the bar by everybody. The building has been finished. For something that's been put together in a month or two, it is an opulent looking building. The security is obvious. There are guards around it at all times. There is, in fact, a ship fully armed and armored floating above it. The storm merchant colors are everywhere. The skyport, which usually has like a ship or two coming in, is fully moored with ships, with guests pouring off them who came in that way. It's all of the rich places are busy. And money is flowing down slowly. A lot of the beggars are getting more tips than they expect when somebody walks by and tosses a platinum coin their way or something like that. Like there's a lot of money coming into the city all of a sudden. Barian. Nope. Yes. Barian. I was like, Fallon? Barian. So Barian, you would have, went through your letters with the princess, been informed that you can meet them outside the auction house. You can wait there for them to show up. She's not sure what time they'll be there, as her parents are not keeping a set schedule for it.
I'm going to, actually, before this, I'm going to show up at Sharice's place. Hey. Like when we meet before then kind of thing?
Okay.
All right.
If you send her a letter asking for a meeting, she'll tell you that she doesn't have time for one at the moment.
Okay, so then I wait until then.
Okay.
Until we... Hello.
So you're waiting outside the auction. Quite a few people have already made their way in, but there's still people coming, again, these same, like, gold-plated carriages riding up, and people coming off with their own guards kind of blustering around, and then getting turned away by the storm merchants who have the same sort of easy assurance that they will be perfectly safe under their care, and you can wait outside. But there's a constant procession going in, and you would eventually see the king's carriage coming as well, a sort of like platinum and silver affair coming along, pulled by two griffins as it makes its way, and it opens, and stepping off would be the king, his son, Heracles II, Sharice, along with him, and Hestia, as well as a bevy of guards following them. Hestia has two maids attending to her. There's one who's standing beside Sharice as well. Is standing with them, although she looks a little distracted at the moment. She's looking about her, scanning faces in the crowd. And they start to approach, and Sharice waves you towards them as they're moving past. And...
I'm wearing my good stuff.
Okay, yeah, you're dressed nicely. You are still underdressed compared to most people here, but you're in your nice stuff. Not enough to be out of place, but you are walking with the king, queen, princess, and prince of the empire, and they are adorned for show. Hestia, normally a gorgeous lady, is radiant. All of her jewelry is this sort of clear stuff that sends light just like scattering across her and everyone around her.
I have one question.
Yes.
Could we have eventually actually gotten weapon permits that are legit?
No, you haven't yet.
Fuck, okay.
But at this point, I imagine nobody would be asking.
I have my sword.
Okay.
That's my regalia.
You have your sword on your hip.
And my
Does
wand
it look fancy?
is also there.
Is your sword
It has like the
gold leaf for the
gold
hilt.
leaf for the hilt, and like the golden acorn, and like the silvery sheen blade that looks like it's kind of wood patterned.
Yeah.
Like it looks cool.
He usually has it looking rather fancy.
Opulent, yeah.
But yeah, Sharice for her part is in a I don't really know what the material is, but it's like a like blackish purple, but it catches the light. Like you can see it like a velvet or something, like catches the light as she moves. She has earrings in, which you don't see her with normally. Her hair is pulled back into a lovely set of braids that just kind of coil around the back of her head.
I'm gonna like pull her in with one arm for a quick hug. Or was that a thing we would do?
It wouldn't be inappropriate, but she would just kind of bring a hand to your shoulder and stop you.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, not while we're in front of everybody.
Okay, no. I'm not used to this.
That's fine if you just want to step in behind us.
All right.
as you step in behind with the maids and who are walking a bit behind them, you can see the store merchants very quickly. Everybody else has been kind of
7.
let through. It's a nice entrance, but the store merchants actually like pull open and a carpet is rolled out across for all of you to make your way up this. And it leads up to some stairs that cut off to the right, and you will quickly find yourself in a imagine like an opera box, like at the top with the handrail type deal. There is multiple stories built in this building. There is a large stage at the bottom, a mass of seating below, a couple other lower boxes, the one you guys are in, but this one is the central box that hangs over it. You can see it recesses back, so if anybody wants to be standing back, nobody from below would be able to see them, but it has a clear view and clear audio from everything below. And then there are 2 thrones set out, like 2 plush throne-like chairs. Off on either side of it are also plush, but slightly smaller chairs for the prince and princess. And then there's a bunch of seating behind that for the attendants. There's a table with food and drink set there, and a couple of plates for the attendants to like move it up if need be.
So I take it I'm sitting behind.
Yeah, so you would be standing with the attendants, and then they wait until the king sits, and then everybody would sit down.
Okay.
And Charisse would kind of like lean back and talk to you. Sorry about all the formality, but it's
Understandable.
how things go in public.
I have a gift for you.
Oh,
I'm gonna take out a it'll like just like a silver scroll case.
okay.
Here.
Oh, what is it?
It's
She goes digging into the scroll case.
it's a spell of Find Familiar.
Oh,
She's met Roscoe.
yeah.
Roscoe's been a very good friend of mine for many, many, many years.
I so we could throw him into a
And
pit of death.
I know it's the small trifle magic, but you know, if you could get 1/8 of the gratitude I got out of that spell, then it's the best gift I can give anyone.
Well, I look forward to meeting them. Thank you.
Literally, like a
I will
puppy in
warn
a-
you. There's a name on the scroll. It's just a sigil. I don't know what it is. Roscoe told me that's his friend. Maybe relative. I don't know.
All right. And Roscoe's a
Fey.
fairy.
What would he be?
He's Fae, yeah.
He's like a Fey spirit? Fey entity? Something like that?
All right. Well, a Fae then. Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
Well, thank you. As she will just look around, and one of the attendants immediately steps forward when she goes looking for somewhere to put it, and hand goes out, and she hands it to him, and he
okay.
steps back to the wall.
I'm immediately scanning for a way to bid.
There are you basically just have a sign you put up when you
Okay.
would like to bid,
So
and
I
it
have,
goes
like,
up in,
this sign.
in
I have, like,
increments. You're looking around. There's one sitting beside Hestia, and beside the king, and beside the prince, but there's not one set out for you.
I'm gonna like whisper to Charisse, I'm like, if I see something I interests me, how would I go about making a bid?
Oh,
If it's improper, I won't. I just
no, that's Lord Father. As the king turns towards her, yes, could we have something for Barian to be able to bid as well? Oh, my apologies. Yes, a sign for Barian, please.
Ooh, you're a hot shot.
thank you,
They like
Theracles.
you.
As quickly one will be delivered beside you.
I just love how she had like maximum like senpai energy, and he's just like, oh,
Lord Father.
Lord Father, if we could please have a betting slip for my boyfriend.
Fuck. Why? What? Where was that the energy?
I didn't.
Headcanon.
That cannon, I guess.
Yeah. Also, Dre's like hanging around outside. Like,
Okay.
Just in case.
You
Look,
would be well noticed.
yeah. Well, yeah. He's not trying to be like sneaky about it.
the
He's just
song,
there in case he has his armor on, so he's a little,
yeah, the song
So he's
smoking in the
around
boys'
in
room's
case,
playing.
Barian tries to steal a piece of something really valuable and gets a rock thrown at him by a giant. Like, you never know when Barian's alone.
Okay. You are very well watched. and at one point approached by a burly-looking man, well-kept beard coming down, approaches you in armor with the Storm Merchant blues on.
Bushy beard.
Great big. Anyway.
Hello.
Hi.
I've noticed you about here. Is there anything you need taken care of?
No.
I was hoping to ask you to make yourself somewhat scarce for a little bit.
Why is it a problem?
There's an important guest coming through.
I can get out of the way for him. Who
Thank
is
you.
it? Come
I
on.
appreciate your cooperation.
All right.
As he walks back to the group there. What are you doing?
I don't really know what he meant by like super scarce, so I take 10 steps back. Resume leaning against a wall.
He gives you a look of disapproval from his post, but doesn't approach you again. As
it's back up. So what?
as you would see, you're looking for where this guest is coming from, and it's not until the shadow goes above you that you look up, and you can see an airship sailing over, much smaller than any of the airships you've seen before. Most of them are meant to be big, like frigates. This is like a sloop or a bit bigger, maybe like a 5-6 man crew with some cargo
air
space
sloop.
underneath. But it's also more finely adorned than any of the ones you've seen. The construction is immaculate. The crystals set into it are well worked, patterned as well, and it comes to a rest fairly low to the ground, nearly scraping a couple of the buildings on the side, and some stairs are brought over, and you can see these stairs have the same sort of red carpet that was brought out for the king. As you can see, stepping down from it, a rather pretty woman, late 40s maybe, but still looks very well. And she has this sort of well-kept short hair, comes just below her ear basically, and it's black, almost blue, like a very, very deep blue, as she comes down in this sweeping blue dress. And makes her way down, and they roll out the same sort of red carpet they did for the king that they have not rolled out for any of the other guests. And she makes her way off, and then you watch the stairs get pulled away, and the ship floats up a little ways off and hangs a short distance away.
I was gonna make fun of the size of their ship, but it doesn't work when they're a girl. Well.
Okay, I want some music.
And then it's just gonna meander, very, very slowly. Meander his way closer to back where he was.
Okay, you
maybe even closer than he used to be.
You're very well watched still. That same one who approaches you before gives you a couple of looks, but less disapproval now that their charge has come in. As Varian,
Yeah.
you from within would be there for the beginning of the proceedings of the auction. Stepping out would be a well-dressed gnomish man, looks to be getting into his later years in life, certainly. He has a pair of spectacles on his face. He comes out to a podium and puts down some papers there. Well, esteemed guests, I would like to welcome all of you to our humble auction this evening. As you know, this year it will be a one-day only auction. We have many exciting items to bring to you. I've heard, and I'm sure you've heard, of many of them. With the tragic fall of Clan Kipler in Camradel, many relics were rescued from the seas before they were pushed back by the walls. As well, many treasures have been discovered in the past years since last we held this event, and I'm sure it will not disappoint compared to those before it. If you would please prepare yourself, we'll bring out the first item, a small sampling of what's in store. As the curtain draws sideways as a cart gets wheeled out by two gorgeous women who are clearly there for show. They pull this out and set it and just kind of stand to the side, very game showy, now standing on either side of it. As he
Come on down.
goes over and will pull back a cloth and inside is a sort of like wooden busk of a woman's head. Not a lot of features to it, this sort of like curling hair carved on the side. The star of it are the two dangling sapphires off either ear. These were the earrings of the head mistress of Clan Kipler. They are reportedly family treasures, passed down for hundreds of years, now available to you all, cut from the finest star sapphire ever discovered in the desert.
Can I subtly cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, yeah. Subtle spell, point, detect magic, no somatic, no nothing components.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic, and you start looking about. The entire area is laced with it.
Okay.
Like, everything has magic over it at this point. Around the stage, there is a barrier of it that just shimmers, but, like, it gets harder to see the stuff on stage at this point. There's a thin sort of protection also going in front of this one that you're in at the moment.
Okay.
The other thing you would be able to see is a blot of illusion magic. Off to the right, just as high up as you guys are, you can see illusion coming out in a bubble. Almost like another viewing area, but when you look over without the detect magic, there is just flat wall there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Looking around, the people around you and below you, most of them have some magic item or other on them. Less so for the sons and daughters that are there, but the heads of households and nobles that are there definitely. And you can see a number of the patrolling guards have staves that glow with magic. There's a lot going on here. The earrings themselves do not appear to have any magic on them.
The bust? The head?
It does also not appear to have any magic on it.
I'm gonna lean over to her ear and just be like,
The earrings and the bust are non-magical.
How can you tell?
I'm just gonna like wink.
He looks at you oddly, and you'll have to tell me later. Secrets. She looks back as you hear the voice coming in. We will start the bidding for them at 10,000 gold. As a flurry of signs go up at this.
13.
So,
As, let's see how the bidding goes on this.
Rollies.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be an incredible amount of interest in them.
yeah, because they all
as
get to take magic too.
signs come up. It quickly gets up to 20,000. Is starting to sort of peter out, and then somebody puts up their sign, and you can hear them call out 30,000. And you see the announcer. A man of good humor, I see. 30,000. Anybody wish to contest the fine lord for this? Going once, going twice. I thought not. Sold to your excellent taste. Slams as they get wheeled back in behind the curtain.
Okay. I'm watching for like where the illusion is, and for like the announcer guy to like look at where the illusion thing is, like if he's like seeing a bid or something.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Just like,
make me a perception check.
19.
that's gonna be a 26.
A 26. You would catch his eyes, not at the beginning, but as they get into the later stuff, do start to flash up there. Make me an insight check.
12.
19.
Okay, you get the sense less that he's looking for a bid and more that he's looking for approval. When something seems to be getting kind of stagnant, his eyes will have like a worried flash up in that direction, and he will start talking up the item again and get the bidding moving again. When something's going well, there's an almost like self-satisfied look up, like somebody looking to see if you notice them do a cool trick, and less of this sort of like searching for a bid that you had expected.
Okay. I'm gonna clock Om's eyes, like when she's over there.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow and make like a pointed look right at where the wall is, and then back at her and like raise another eyebrow.
You get the classic which is an expressionless stare that looks back at you for a moment, notices your eyebrows doing their thing, and then returns to sweeping the area.
Did she see where my eyes went?
Oh yeah, she saw you do that all, but there was just no reaction from
Okay,
her.
that's fine. I've made my thing noticed.
As they have this sort of like gradual build into the auction, and they occasionally sprinkle in. You notice the kind of theme is like they have like more and more valuable stuff coming, and they'll occasionally sprinkle in something either like really valuable to heighten the excitement, or something they know is going to be really contested, or something uncertain that feels more like gambling.
Okay.
One of them is a box that has this massive sort of lock on it, and he goes into great detail about the curse that is on it, and that anybody who buys this must take care if they wish to open it, and it gets the kind of blood pumping, and then they go back into the regular schedule thing, and there's this sort of like ramping up, this building that happens throughout the auction, and you can imagine the best is saved for last. But you're getting towards the middling part of it, maybe into this like later half. Things have gotten a little mellow with a couple of items that have just been slowly going up before. The next item, one I know you've all heard about, the rumor mills have been spinning their webs. And I know many of you are interested in getting your hands on it. As the curtain throws up, and you can see the same cart coming out, and there is a block of ice sitting in it with a cauldron in the center of it. Now, I'm sure many of you are collectors. I am certain we have some of the most, well, successful collectors across the continent here with us today. I'm certain many of you are used to collecting artifacts, animals, even skeletons. What we have for you is something special, something limited, something not meant to last for long. A broth prepared by one of the most preeminent chefs on the continent. Took their start in the swamps of Ka, cooking up hydra and eel. Made their way to fame, known from Camradel to Atog. And they have prepared with the rarest of ingredients. Some of the only times it has blessed our soil. A broth from a creature thought extinct. A few relatives found upon a mountain in the Seven Isles. We will start the bidding at 30,000.
I'm not getting the broth, guys.
As
I'm waiting to see
how
many things go up.
let's see how the bidding goes.
We're not getting
$900,000.
I'm
You got this. I believe.
As you would see, so partway through this, and coming a bit later than the rest of you guys did, probably like a good ways in the auction, Mistress Sarah and a couple of the other concubines would have joined, and you guys actually would have been pushed back, and then Charisse would have intercepted, and you're now sitting with the concubines, like behind the royal family.
okay. Like at least they smell good.
Yeah.
You got put at the little kids table.
You would see Mistress Sarah's sign come up at this point to bid on it when it's still at like 33,000.
I'm gonna like look at her, and I'm going like I'm putting. I would have put up for 35.
Okay. Once your sign goes up for 35, hers doesn't come up again. As you're bidding, there are a couple people who are initially quite interested in it, and the price quickly climbs to 40,000.
I'll go 42. Not immediately. Like I'll wait. Like I'll drag
okay,
it.
you'll-
Where they're like 42.
It makes its way up to 42. Interest seems to be sort of dying down, and it's currently you can see down in the crowd on one of the higher seats is a rather rotund-looking man
It's
who
Yaisel.
came into the city. No, he's dressed in this like big red, like pompous sort of robe that comes over on either side, and he's been like just ready to bid with you. Occasionally, off on the right, there's been a rather slender, willowy elven woman who's thrown a bid in, but she seems to sort of be flagging, as he will take you up to 45. Are you bidding?
You're gonna let this
I'm
man
gonna
make
send a
a fool of you?
message to Yaisel quickly.
You would know that it is not permitted to cast spells in here.
Ooh, I should have done that already then.
Yeah, well, they can't tell there's magic on you, and you did it without component.
I guess.
But now that you're doing one that you can't do that with, you would know that.
I still could do the
I
subtle.
suppose, yeah.
Good.
I'm not going to because I would have known the rules.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to check in as a player. This is not it doesn't affect the character. Do you want to spend that money?
I can't. I have no money.
Okay. He took me to 45.
Yeah.
I would. 46.
Okay. Now we're in the game. So this is a test of pockets and wills between you and this man. If you would like to try to do something like intimidating him to try to get him to back off, or trying to appear endearing to see if you can get him to take mercy on you and not bit it up, if you would like to mix some skill in at this point, it would be the time.
What type of skill is allowed?
Well, why don't you tell me what you're trying to do and we'll see what fits.
Like, do people, like, during the auction, do people, like, talk to each other?
Yeah, some people have called out. There's been a couple, like, particularly bidding, like, vicious bidding wars that people have shouted back and forth from each other.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm not good at intimidating.
Okay.
That's a weird thing to say to him, but
No, I'm not saying that.
hey,
Good to know!
I didn't say that.
47!
I'm just gonna turn to him and be like,
by my calculations,
fuck. Do we have any dice? Did we get any dice recently?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm gonna tell him, like, what's driving you for this?
Okay, you're asking what's driving him for this?
For this, yeah.
He looks up at you and you see him craning his neck up to you in the booth there as you're, like, leaned over yelling down at him. He looks up, brings his hands up and pats his stomach. I think that should be rather obvious!
He knows he's fat.
Also, I just saw Shay is Barry and banging the princess. That's some Bowser energy. He is their courting. They have not slept together.
Not yet.
Not even close.
Well, it looks like you've already had one. Why don't you give it to me or something? I'll be able to savor the taste for much longer than you.
Okay, if you wanted... I like your sharp wit. I will give you an intelligence check. If you're proficient in intimidation, I would give you proficiency as well.
I'm not.
Okay. You
I'm
have it?
proficient in performance.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Hold on. You have advantage because the voice is coming from the king's window.
Okay.
Which carries some weight.
18.
Oh, sheesh, I can roll again.
18.
That's double 18s for a 28.
Natural 20.
Fuck off with the 20s.
This is why you never play a high charisma character in Isaac's game. Because...
Yeah, this is why I need some...
Oh, you almost got your way.
This is why I need... This is Isaac, and this is why I didn't do it. But this is why subtle spell silvery barbs. Fuck off.
He looks up at you and you see a grin come over. Well, it would ruin my reputation if I gave it up too easily. 47, good man!
You piece of human garbage.
Basil would beat him right now.
Angry, pregnant, like, you wouldn't even be able to get, you're trying to, I'm imagining you trying to hold his tunic and your stomach's beating.
I'm gonna, like,
his
try
stomach.
to go off on him. I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna, like, hold him my heart and be like, my dear man, you play with forces you do not understand. I'm trying to sway the appetite of a pregnant woman. 48.
Okay. Make me a persuasion with intelligence. You have advantage still.
11.
Okay. Yeah. That's it's a 16.
12.
This is 17.
As he looks up at you and you watch him like waver a bit at this, and he's like looking at the broth and looking at you, and well, I do hate to get between someone in that most noble of states. He's on the edge. What do you want to do?
How big is the cauldron?
Like the size of your head,
Just tell you guys a
Like 4 or 5 bowls?
She'll never know.
at least, yeah.
Okay. What if we give you one of the bowls?
Make me a persuasion check. Without the intelligence this time, but still with the advantage.
9.
That's 8.
Natural 20!
There we go. Crit.
You look at him, you see him like still wavering, and he looks up at you and... Women and food always were my weakness. Well, let it not be said that I take advantage of someone. I'll pay you for it. As he sits down and puts his betting slip on his lap.
And I'll just, like, to one of the attendants there, I'm like, can you get his name and information, please? And I'll give them a card to, like, give him mine.
Sure, as they pull up and write something down on it and hand it back to you.
And I'm gonna, like,
Like they already have. Oh wow, these
Yeah.
guys are.
They just...
I'm gonna
hand you
sit
back
down
the
and
slip.
I'm gonna kind of lean over to Mistress Sarah.
Okay.
Were you bidding on that?
I put a bid in when it was much lower.
Who are you bidding for?
I think the same as you.
Really? Okay, well,
Going once, going twice, and sold! As they start bringing out their items, are you sticking around?
yeah.
Okay. There are a number of interesting items that come out through the auction, and as we get through the later half of the auction, the prices start to quickly climb. Things are starting at 50, 55, 60, sometimes dipping back down to like the 45 level.
I'm waiting for the king and Hestia to start throwing up balling.
45 million.
Yeah, the prince has bid for 1 or 2 items, but has left them when they've climbed.
Okay.
So he hasn't gotten too serious about anything. You guys get to the final 7 of the items.
I'm magicaling checking these ones.
Okay. All of them would be magical, with varying enchantments on them. The first one is a ring. By the way he describes it, he doesn't really talk about the magic, although you can see there's a reasonable enchantment on it, but he goes into the history of the ring, talking about something that was either forged in the time of the dragons or is a reproduction of such things. And it is a reliquary of a story from that time. And quite a few people have been waiting for this item as the bidding immediately heats up. And the prince on this one, his sign would be flashing repeatedly as the price would quickly climb to 200,000. Let's see how the bidding goes.
It's a fancy ring. I wonder if it tells you where a secret thing is.
The
It's definitely a side quest in that ring.
when we get to about 220,000, there's only 3 people left bidding. The prince, one of them. Speaking of which, he would have advantage. The price slows at this point, and you can tell that people are starting to flag. The prince is the second to put his card down, as the one who eventually gets it is a quite an old-looking human woman dressed in a fine purple gown, and she ends up with it for 232,000.
Fat stacks.
The next item
I'll be
to
taking
come up
that.
is a book. It is. It doesn't have any description of the story within it. He brings it out. This one is a storybook as old as history. We have been unable to find anything written before it, or even claiming nearness to it. We have put it through fire, lightning even, with the help of the storm merchants, and it has been undamaged. Not even a speck upon it. We have not read it, but it is said to land in the hands of the one who needs it most, and to tell them what they most need to hear. No one still remembers the last time it was read, and it would not open for us. If you fancy yourself a maker of heroes, one with the interest of the realm at your beck and call, then perhaps you are the one fated to give it to the one who must read
Can
it.
Dre hear what's going on
no,
there?
none of the sound would come out here. We will start the bidding at 100,000.
I'm gonna like question my sword and be like, "Hey, you heard of this book?"
You get no response from the blade.
And I'm like, "Nothing."
You get like a, like, you know when you like wake somebody up and they give you a look?
Yeah.
You get like an annoyed glance, like this feeling comes over you, so you're like, wait, what?
I'm like, "This sounds like some old shit." Storybook that can't be opened, can't be destroyed, and I give like the little like back to him.
Concubines.
It feels like the emotion you get is like somebody rolling over in bed to turn away from a light that's been turned on.
Fine.
As bidding quickly climbs, there is one person clearly more interested than anybody else. You can tell immediately because he like shoots up to his feet and his sign goes up. There's two other people who like throw up a sign to bid. One of them drops off almost immediately when the guy jumps it to 150,000. The other guy hangs on for a while, and it ends up at the 220,000 mark before the man who's standing eventually wins the bid for it.
Okay.
The next item is a writ, sitting rolled up finely and kept carefully. This one is a bit of an oddity. We thought we would sprinkle it in among the final 7 to whet the appetites of some of our more odd collectors. It is a promise of favor from the hero killer. He owes a certain written favor, and it has been made transferable. If you wish to hire his services, this guarantees your audience and a hefty sum towards his hiring. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Blade Master.
I'm not.
You might have heard about him. Roll me a history check.
Roll me a sheesh test.
Yeah, you tell him 7.
12.
You have not heard of him. You're like, there's probably a fair bit that's considered common knowledge to this level of nobility that doesn't make its way to you. This seems to be one of them.
Okay.
The bidding, quieter than the other two, it ends up at 160,000 and gets bought by a rather young-looking noblewoman.
I mark that person.
Okay.
I'm like, and I'm asking him like, "Can you get me that person's information?"
I'm afraid that would be against the rules.
All right.
As they lean back again, as the next 3 items are brought out.
Oh God.
A mannequin is rolled out with a set of shimmering platinum armor on it. There is a sword held in its hand, a great sword that it's holding in front of it, and it has this... it looks old in make and style, but there's no wear or anything upon it. And then held up on a small platform near him is a shield that gets rolled out with it as well, and it, much like the sword, looks quite old, but untouched. The next we bring out as a set. I suppose you could call them our second to last item, but they are 3 treasures to their own right. The armaments of a hero. Even a commoner could put these on and find himself able to go toe-to-toe with a knight, should he be able to bear their weight, that is. Each bearing a powerful enchantment that has passed through the ages to today. As a set, they are the finest armor and weapon one could ask for. We will start the bidding at 500,000. As you see the prince's Prince's goes up again at this point, and a few other people start bidding. Nobody in the lower areas is bidding at this point. A couple of the lower, like, second story booths, bids are coming from, the Prince, and there's one person down among the crowd who is bidding. Let's see how it goes.
Come on, get it for deserves it.
Okay. Alright. As, there's an audible gasp that goes through the crowd as it starts to climb at the 700,000 mark, and the people in the booths have fallen away. The Prince is still bidding, and to everybody's surprise, the person down among the crowd is still bidding. The people in the booths have fallen away. It is now the Prince
And this rando.
and this gentleman locked in a battle for this item at the 700,000 mark.
The prince never wins anything. Not even a dragon fight.
As the Prince calls out 750,000. And you can watch the, like, hesitation in the man down below as his sign starts to creep up and he pulls. You can see a pause, and nobody's counting. The announcer, the gnome at the front, is watching the man below. Everybody is turned towards him at this point. You hear as he sits down and drops his
Poor
sign.
guy. Only now he just has 700,000 gold to his name.
Sold to the Prince of the Kingdom.
Ah, fuck.
I didn't want him doing that.
That armor's gonna haunt me.
He's gonna fuck us up.
Yeah.
And then I guess the final item.
The final
The fu-
item comes out.
The cool one.
We thought this was the flex round.
What rolls out is, at first looks like a stone. It's rather large, like it's like two heads in size, basically. And as it gets turned around, you see it's not a boulder. There's a crack running along the sides.
That's a stone.
And carved into it is this sort of, it like starts on the bottom and goes up into a half circle, doesn't quite touch at the top. Like a pitchfork that kind of curves in with two tines, carved to the front of an ancient-looking rock. For our final item of the evening, and one of much excitement, I'm sure it will catch the fancy of many. Another on the stranger side, and something our auction has never before had the pleasure to present to you fine ladies and gentlemen. This stone has been verified to be the key to a city. Now, perhaps you are wondering which great lost city could this be? Cast your minds to Camradale, if you will. I'm sure many remember the stories of horror as the water advanced. The city pushed beneath the waves, people fleeing. Luckily nearby, there was a floating city, belonging to one known as Ballo. None such floating cities beside his and the storm merchant's own city have been found for millennia. This key powers one of those cities from old. Certainly it lurks somewhere beneath the sands or the waves or the earth, waiting for the stone to command it to rise up once again, although we cannot guarantee you this city. We have a map, it much less verified than the stone. In this deal, you will get the stone and all of the information we have gathered thus far towards its location. We will start the bidding at a modest 1 million gold.
Jesus.
As
No one bids. They're-
Mr. Sarah's sign is the first to go up.
This is what she was fucking going. An island?
As the king had started to raise his and looks over at her, make me an insight check, Barian.
Spicy. 18.
25.
Okay, you see the, like, surprise flash across the king's face as he looks at Sarah, who has a hard look on her face, and the king stares at her for a while, and she does an almost, like, challenging, like, upturn of her head, raise of the eyebrows, and he nods slightly and sits back in his chair. But there's some tension flowing between them.
What does Hestia do in this little interaction?
Hestia is, as usual, just kind of gazing off into the distance, seeming distracted by something about. She rarely has her attention
girl
where
shit.
you'd expect it.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Let's see how the bidding goes. There are only 2 people bidding on this item.
Let's go, Sarah.
I'm kind of scared. I don't know if I want Sarah to have it.
Who's the other one bidding?
One of the other booths,
Sarah.
lower down, so you sign go up, you look over and can see Alexander. Baron you had met before, start to bid against
my
her.
name?
And he gets partway through it and he's going along, and you see Sarah lean forward and whisper something in the king's ear. Make me a perception check.
Oh,
It's okay. It's your
Elven
name.
My
powers.
name, yeah. 9.
16.
A 16 would not be enough to catch their conversation. She whispers something to him, and you can see the king's eyes flash to one of the servants who leaves. The bidding continues. They're at 2 million at this point.
Holy fuck.
And you can see stepping in behind Alexander is a servant who whispers in his ear. And you can see his features fall a bit, and then harden, and he sits down.
She used her little thing she said she'd use.
As it is sold for
Holding his
2.3
daughter in a
million gold.
basement.
2.3 million.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at Sarah and like raise an eyebrow and be like,
She is
you
not looking
couldn't-
at you. She is staring straight forward and has a cold, hard look on her face.
Oh, she couldn't spare 40,000 gold for Yaizel's soup? Huh? Huh?
With that, it is sold! Crash of his hammer once again. Thank you, lords and ladies, esteemed guests of all sorts, for coming to our humble auction once again. We look forward to bringing you more treasures of the nation and beyond in 10 years' time. You can understand. It takes a while to collect such treasures as these. If you would make your way out in an orderly fashion after the departure of the royal family, we will be most pleased to greet you with refreshments and fresh horses.
I'm gonna tell one of the servants to send a message to the guy who bought the soup with me,
Okay.
and just to tell him to like meet me out front once I've departed.
Meet
with the
me
royal family.
outside. How about
Okay.
that?
The king stands up, as he does the rest of the concubines and servants stand with you. You're like a beat late as you stand up, as everyone's like in sync with him, and you guys make your way out of the auction. The same carpet rolled out in front for you guys to leave.
I'm kind of like whispering with Charisse.
Dre,
Yeah.
you would notice them coming out. The carpet, not rolled out for the first time. That same woman you saw come in has already left, and her ship has made its way away at this point.
Was I closer when she left?
I guess so. Did you creep closer?
Yeah, like I'm basically next to the guy who tried to get me to go away at this point.
He would send you back again with her coming out. He would ask you to leave.
Really?
Yes.
Why? What do you think I'm gonna do, huh?
Thank you for your cooperation.
What's your name?
As he turns back towards the entrance.
There's just like a little flicker of shadow in his hand, and he walks away.
A little bit like builds, and then before the blade can spring out, you just clench and walk away as you see her make her way out. The carpet is rolled up and then rolled out again for the king. As you see your brother making his way out at the sort of middle of this procession, Charisse turns to you, would grab your hands, and thank you for the gift, and I hope it was all you'd hoped for. I wish we could have spent more time together, but
Well, before she goes, I'm like,
In your head, you hear "kiss her."
why don't you
Come on.
why don't we get together and do that scroll?
sure, I could be free in a day or two.
Okay. Are you okay to come to the tower, or do you want me to come? How does this?
I
how
would
does
need
this work?
to check. I'm not sure. I'll write to you.
Okay. I'll send them like a list. Maybe I'll just come to the palace. It's probably easier.
It is easiest.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry, Barian. I don't mean to make things
No,
difficult.
that's okay. I'm just excited for you to see.
After my sister was kidnapped, things have gotten rather
Okay,
strict.
and I'm just gonna go. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that we had dealt with that. Think of your favorite animal.
All right.
Small though.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I'll do some reading. And
Okay.
she lets go of your hands and will turn, and the king will start moving away as they load into the carriage. And there is another carriage, not quite as opulent, but nearly, that Mistress Sarah steps into. And then behind it, a similar one that the rest of the concubines get into.
I don't say anything about her buying the 2.3 million, just dropping fat stacks of mad whore cash. Just
Like, where did she
piles
make
of
that money, huh?
just piles of booty.
Huh?
Don't ask me.
I'm gonna go meet up with the guy though.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
just
well,
gonna-
you
you're
would
just gonna
first be
leave me there?
approached by a man in very nice armor. It's almost ornamental. Like, it's functional, but it's really towing that line.
Yeah.
There's lions coming off either shoulder. There's like a headpiece coming off. You're pretty sure like one tumble and he's losing a lot of ornaments.
Okay.
And he approaches you, orcish by the looks of him.
Hello.
Hello. I am here, representative of my master.
It's gonna meander
Right.
up like to Barian now that the royal family is.
You wander up. You see the man's eyes flash to you. He's very like attentive. You get like aware of his surroundings.
Dre, if you
your
would,
way
could you give me 5 minutes?
Are you fucking serious?
I have, yes, just in your
Been
head.
here all fucking day.
Dre, you've got the armor on. Just give me 5 minutes.
A flash it. No. Welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna like, well, nice to meet you. All right, let's go talk to your master.
Of course, please follow after me.
I follow him.
As there is kind of a clearing among the people who are coming out, there are drinks and stuff set out at this point with the royal family having
Yeah.
gone, and people are kind of, and the whole place has been like cordoned off. Dre, you managed to get in because some of the half cloaks know you, and you get led over to the same rotund man in his like bright red embroiderment. As you're led up, and
I'm gonna.
my master, Kurdan. The man turns to you. Well, if it isn't my bidding partner.
I reach out a hand. Kardan, nice to meet you. My
Reaches
name's-
out, shakes it. He has big hands, like and fat hands too.
Just
He
like big
is,
pudgy
he is
bum, bum, bum.
well endowed across his body.
Name's Barian Jacobson. Nice to meet you.
Barian! He's definitely the type of guy who just rests his hands on his stomach like this.
Yeah.
So Barian Jacobson, you're that wizard I've heard about!
Oh, I see. I'm getting around. Wonderful.
So, what do you think of the edges of the desert? Somewhere closer to Elrin?
Moving?
They've got you all cooped up in this city. What if I built you a tower, huh?
I can come visit you whenever you want.
Sugar daddy type beef.
Well, I wouldn't mind a court wizard. My current one's been rather annoying.
Where are you based out of?
Oh, well, it depends. The summer home or the capital.
Do I know who this is? Have I heard of this guy?
Probably not.
Okay. I'm like, which capital?
Well,
I'm like giving him an opportunity to name drop.
I spend most of my time at the summer home. It's become the court, really. I mean, I go back to the capital and hardly any of the important people are there. It's not far from Elrin, and the desert's a day's ride away. The capital itself is a smaller city near Elrin, so we can keep an eye on it. It's been a place of rather strategic importance a number of times. My father took the city more than once under the old king.
Am I getting it now? Which city it would be?
You want the name of it?
Well,
He's
okay.
avoiding naming it.
Am I like picking up on the? Okay, it's been captured. It's by Elrin. It's like, am I getting enough to like?
Not really. There's a couple of major cities, like a little ways away.
Okay.
Not as important as Elrin.
And I'm like playing a game with him to like be like get him to like drop. Like, I don't know if I've heard.
If only it had like a name or something. Something recognizable.
He's got like a glint in his eye as he will get close to it and like dance around it with you.
Beetlejuice.
Can I roll history or?
I would prefer a persuasion. He's playing a game with you and having
Okay.
tremendous fun doing it.
17.
16.
Yeah.
16, he drags it on a little longer than... Laraise is the city, of course.
Laraise.
I'm sure you guessed it by now.
Okay, do I know of Laraise?
Yeah, you would know about it.
I probably have
It's
performed
like
there.
there's like 3 huts.
No, it's a city. It is like it's not next to Ellerin. It is the nearest largest city to it,
Okay.
without being like Ellerin would be the capital of that province.
Yeah.
But Laraise is historically where armies were fielded to recapture Ellerin,
Okay.
which was recaptured numerous times.
Yeah, I would know of that.
Yeah, one of the big things about King Therocles' reign is he did what his father couldn't and kept Ellerin.
Okay, so I would have probably performed there as Hathon.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, average due 2022. When did that happen?
What?
What happened?
Oh, Average Dude has subscribed!
Oh,
Hello, thank you!
welcome.
Thank you so much and welcome!
You're
welcome
great
to the
streamers.
family.
Yes. Welcome. We appreciate it. Chances are you will eventually find your name on one of Runa's gladiators. You may or may not die. We have no promises, but that's the game. Is
Yeah,
they
it's
end up
been
gladiators.
very like, yeah, if I get money out of you when you die, I like insurance.
Eventually, we will gather all the stats and just list all of our followers who have fought and what they've done.
You know, I really started the gladiator ring. I'm like, I'll be so safe. None of them will die. And then I was like, it's interesting.
You're like, I can double my money if they fight to the death?
I'm going to invite. What was his name again?
You haven't gotten. Oh, yes, he did.
Yeah.
He did give you it. Where was that?
Lord,
Lord Farquaad.
No, where was it? I just had it.
Lord
Robert
Farquaad.
Baratheon.
Cardon.
Oh, Cardon. Yes, he did say.
Guaranteed legend
Well,
phase.
I suppose that you should probably come over for a bowl of soup.
Oh, it's the visiting sort of game, is it?
I suppose it's the soup game too.
Well, your tower or mine.
How about you come see mine?
That's exactly it.
Okay. Well, why don't you come see mine?
Well, I'd be delighted. Maybe I can get some ideas for building one for you. In Laraise. You will move, won't you?
I'm like, I'm sure you could take a look at my my structure and see if there's any tips. Maybe I could give you some hints for yours.
Well, for yours.
I'm just gonna laugh and like.
He's like a pushy uncle. Like,
Keep
he
him going.
grins at you. And you
So
can tell
when are
he's
you
like,
having children anyway?
he's like pushing for this, but he's not the one where you're like, I better like walk carefully with this. Like, you get the feeling you could be pretty free with this guy without him blowing up.
And I'm just gonna drop like, I'm like, do you think Charisse would travel over there?
Charisse?
Without mentioning like Charisse's name.
Which Charisse? I can get you 10 Charisses.
Oh,
Do you want a sherry mixed in?
there's only one
What about a
Charisse for
cherry?
me.
Oh, you're that kind of man, hey?
Well,
A handsome elf like you, I didn't take you for the hitched sort.
I don't push for the money that he said he was gonna drop, but if he does like mention he's gonna drop some money for the soup, then I will take it.
Okay. You get to the tower. Your brother joins you.
Can I
at some point,
pay
I
them
imagine.
first?
Yes,
Done
you
yet?
would be
So
expected to pay.
I
them.
will pay 28,000 of my own money, and I will pay 20,000 of Runa's.
Aww.
You hand the coin over as they deliver you
so
this block of ice.
cute.
It comes with instructions for how to melt it. You can see the soup is still sloshing around inside. There is ice around what appears to be a like magically heated cauldron that is holding this like a stasis inside.
I'm gonna bring Dre over. Cardan?
Is your excellency ready for my presence?
Quite ready. Nice to meet you.
He'd be a king, right?
Not technically anymore.
But like a baron or something.
Let me just go.
He would have given me his
look.
title probably. So.
Yeah, I gotta go look at what his title would be.
Regent.
He's up there with the Baron. No,
Baron.
Regent is somebody who holds the throne for somebody else.
Say, Duke?
It might be titles of nobility. Thank you.
Duke Iterin.
He's a duke. I'm pretty sure he's a duke.
He's a duke.
No, maybe it could be a baron.
A daisy
Sorry,
duke.
it's not.
type of
Baron's actually
noble.
below Marquis. It's Count Alexander that you saw, and he would also be a count. So he is on the same level as
This
Alexander.
is Dre. This is Count Cardan from Laraise.
Oh, it's nice to
Pleasure.
meet you. In
this is-
Varian's head, are we killing him?
No.
Alright, like, Dre immediately loses interest. Yep.
Cardan, this is my brother Evandrel.
I thought there was some resemblance between the two of you. Well, pleasure to meet you, Ivandrail. I had a rather rousing war with your brother. Did he tell you?
No.
We bought a rather exciting item. I managed to pitch in on the side to get myself a bowl. And look, as he shows you the soup, he seems quite excited about
You're
it.
paying for that, right?
Of course, yes, as he just
And I look at
launches immediately into, telling you about the legend around the soup. He doesn't even notice you. He's busy, waxing eloquent
Yeah.
to Dre about this.
Wow. It doesn't even exist anymore.
Okay.
As he ribs Barry a little, your brother's a weird sort. What's his problem?
He's just preoccupied. I'm like, here, I have to go pay for the soup quick.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, walk over after he made that comment.
Gonna, stick with Barry in just a bit. Anything
Okay.
interesting? Anything worth,
He would see me pop my little thing on the ground and then pull money out. Does Kerdan offer up any cash?
Yeah, Kerdan would, no, the same orc
Yep.
would come over and drop a bag of coins with you.
How much?
There is 8,000 gold.
Okay, so then I will put the 8,000, I will pay 20, and,
And then Yaza would pay 20 from her gold.
yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
As you drop off the coin, and Kerdan is waiting as you come back, just resting his hands on his stomach as before.
Well-
Not really talking to you.
Dre, Kerdan,
Weird.
you guys wanna take a long walk, or do you wanna do it the fun way?
Well, I was rather hoping to try out one of my newest favorite pastimes. Would
Which
you like to
is?
come along? I have an extra set.
Okay, what's your pastime?
As he starts patting his orc heavily in the back, go get them! Go get them! Yes. Goes off. As you can see, they start unhooking something from the back of his chariot. From his cart, as they pull down 2 chariots.
Oh?
And they start hooking a horse to each of them. You can see they are much larger than a war chariot. They have to fit somebody like Kerdan. One of them has a seat on it for him, and it's rather comfortable looking. And he goes and clambers up and grabs the reins, and he's, I would race you, but we've been discouraged from doing it within the city.
The pedestrians and...
The pedestrians!
I'll get in
I
the-
even had to take the spikes off the wheels, can you believe it?
I can.
Nope.
No, really.
I get into the other chariot, and I'm like, I'm assuming that's what was offered.
Yes, yeah,
Oh.
there's room for you and Dre if you both
Alright,
want to climb
Dre,
up.
wanna come for a chariot ride?
Oh, boy.
If it's too much excitement for you, wait on the ground then. We'll meet you at the tower.
In his head, I'm gonna just be like, can you take that fucking armor off?
No, I'm getting hunted by...
I know, but the armor makes you into an absolute
Yondu?
piece of shit.
I have better things to be doing with my day.
Yondu is exciting
I
news.
was here in case you were gonna
They
get
love
jumped
us.
by someone. Or if we wanted to steal something.
Alright, Jerry, I'm gonna give him a little hug and just be like, I understand. Thank you for coming. I did good stuff.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'm gonna pull the cauldron into the back of the chariot. Sorry, what were you saying?
So,
Yondu has some important news.
What is it?
He loves us.
Oh, thank
so
you, Yondu.
sweet.
Aww.
Welcome.
Thank you, Yondu.
Welcome, this is Yondu. He's a long-time Poppins, y'all. Mm-hmm. Yep.
As Kerdan turns, well, I found the more man of the 2 brothers, ha! And flicks the reins as the horse takes off.
I'm following.
Go ahead
Hand the reins to Dre.
and make me an animal handling check.
That'll be you.
Whoever's driving.
Really? You're gonna give him to me?
Yeah, are you good with animal handling? I think you are.
7.
It's hard to steer.
Go! Go! That way!
If he hits a certain octave, I will take the reins back.
Your wheel hits a bump, goes flying, almost throws you both from it as you're going. Kerdan, for his part, is doing much better than the 2 of you. It doesn't look like any sort of master of it, but at least has the presence to steer the thing properly.
Dre, you can't yell at the horses.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them go wherever they want?
Okay, like this. And I'm gonna...
No,
Make me an animal handling check.
piece of shit horse.
What's that?
6.
That's a 6. No, 8. So one's better than Dre.
Pull the rein from your brother, and the horse yanks sideways as you do, and you guys go careening towards the civilian.
Don't give it to
who
me!
Dives out of the way.
Okay, Dre's turn.
As you go ahead, Dre.
Okay. How far from him?
Not far from his tower. It's a short ride.
Okay, how far from the other chariot?
Oh, Kerdan, he's you guys aren't really going slow, so not far.
That's definitely cocked. Reroll. It got caught in the middle of the table. You cocked it.
5. But it's because I'm trying to telekinetically, like, mess with his horse.
Can you roll in the tower?
I'll give him disadvantage. So, Kurdan, keeping firm control of his horse, you with a 5, the busy streets of Alakran around you. We'll come back right after this break.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Hello, Yondu. He says, sorry, I am late. Lots of pool towels to fold, lots of phone calls to answer, and lots of check-ins, lots of chaos.
Man,
my
if only
condolences.
your hotel customers did their things right, I just stole all the towels anyways, you wouldn't have to fold any of them.
Be normal. He says, happy break, friends. Okay, folks, we're going to take a 10-15 minute break here. I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad. If you sit around, easy way to support us. Doesn't cost you anything. And then we will be back right after a little break where we get some drinks and whatnot. Until then, enjoy the slideshow. Hello! Welcome back, welcome back. We're being called mean, apparently, and tattled on to Yondu.
Runa has become obsessed with Overwatch again.
Yeah, and she wants to do nothing else, and
I'll
on the
play
break
Soldier!
started a game.
I'm so good at him!
I told you you're gonna have to leave this partway through, and then you were surprised when you had to leave partway through. I don't know what to tell you.
She's having a day.
Yeah, she also doesn't have her dice because they got left at the condo.
I'm not playing next week if I don't get them. I want them so bad. They're my babies, and I don't get to see my babies
I understand.
for 2 weeks.
I understand.
They're there.
You don't understand.
All right, we are coming back where we left off. The once every 10-year auction having just ended with the final item, a stone to control a floating city.
Zoom in.
Selling for 2.3 million gold. Barian, having made friends with Kurdan, a count, has managed to find him and his brother on a chariot racing through the streets of Alakran towards his tower.
Racing's a strong word.
They have been struggling for control of it. Dre, having wrest back the reins, has decided to try to mess with Kurdan, who has been having a rather easy ride so far, reaching out with your telekinetic powers to try to throw him a foul. You've not succeeded in that, but you have succeeded in losing your attention on the road as you look back just in time to see you're going towards a stall set up, and it was pushed out a little bit. What are you doing?
Are there people in it?
There's somebody behind it trying to sell things. There's nobody in front of it buying anything at the moment, however.
Sorry, what popped out in front of us?
Nothing popped out in front of you. He's looked back and realized he's headed straight for a roadside stall.
Dre hat is.
If anyone is in the line of fire...
Yeah, the stall owner.
Okay,
The horses.
horses or whatever. Dre's gonna cast levitate on the guy in the stall. Like, assuming the geometry works out, he's gonna try and get him out of the way of it.
13.
It fails.
As you watch, what the? Eyes widen as this is coming through. Okay, go ahead and make me an animal handling check to try to steer away at the last moment.
Sorry! 2.
As you pull, the horses turn sideways, the wheels you feel skid out underneath you guys. As you guys slam into this stall on the side, you watch the side wheel in slow motion crumple under the impact. You can see your brother's eyes going, oh, as he's launched from the cart. More of this like stall here is swallowing the side of this chariot as you go flying as well through the tarp on top of this. I need both of you to make me dexterity saving throws.
Bonus action blade song.
Now I roll. It's like the dice know if you have a negative modifier, they have to give you a terrible result to make it even funnier.
What did you get?
I got a 22.
Okay.
23.
1 second.
3. That is enough for half damage.
I am a rogue.
It is going to be
Puts
30
dice
feet
down.
of falling. And I'm going to use d12s instead.
Why?
This chariot crash, of course.
Chariots cannot travel faster than, like...
You're flying with cart and chariot shrapnel around you. Think it's well earned.
I'm being victimized because Runa wants to play Overwatch.
I did absolutely nothing, and it's because of you guys that I don't get to play Overwatch.
It's now that's not true. You agreed to come play in this stream.
What was that?
You're as responsible as anybody for that. And who forgot their dice at the condo?
I can't hear you.
What did you get, Daniel?
Okay.
6.
Okay. Advantage.
8.
That's an 18.
18.
Yep.
That is also enough to succeed. As you guys go tumbling through the air. That is 27 damage to each of you as you slam into the side of a building.
Can I
Dre,
cast
you
a
go
spell?
tumbling off a corner, shrapnel falling after you. What spell are you trying to cast?
Dimension door.
It's not going to stop your momentum. It's just going to.
That's fine, but I'm going to go over there and then I'll skid along the ground.
I don't think it's going to make an incredible amount of difference at this point. You're already flying. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
You guys are flying through the air. It happens pretty fast. Dre bounces off a corner and goes just like whirling through the air and sliding across as you guys find yourselves in a tangled heap of cart, tarp from the top of it that was keeping the sun from its proprietor, bits of chariot messed about, the horse running off in front at this point.
Evasion doesn't work on falling damage.
What, sorry?
Evasion.
It just says dexterity saves.
Yeah, this, I guess more appropriately would have been an acrobatics check is usually what I would have called for.
Oh,
Yeah.
then that's even better.
You succeeded either way, but yes,
Yep.
yeah, it would have been better.
Yeah, just, like I don't think it should affect falling damage because otherwise monks.
Yeah. My usual for falling is that it's an acrobatics check, and I just went to dex because habits.
Okay, so 27 becomes 13.
You reduce the damage or something?
Yeah, because I succeeded.
Right, yes. Yeah. So 13 to both of you.
Down to 5.
As you land, holding, not actually touching this like massive piece of shrapnel that was coming from your shoulder, like one of the like posts of the stall is just like held aloft like before it.
Gets up,
So I take a 13.
Yes.
Okay.
brushes some like.
So you watch
wood out of
Kurdan
his hair.
pulling to a stop, and he turns, looks at the carnage, and laughs. Well, you've done great.
I'm going to just walk over to the stall, pull out a little pouch of gold, set it onto the stall, walk over to the cartwheel.
With the stall owner currently floating.
Yeah.
Great, I don't care.
I got the. Don't worry. You
Make
you
me
go.
a concentration check.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just floating. What? How could you?
You go make sure the Baron's happy or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, Dre, and I'm just
got
gonna
it.
slap the cartwheel with a mending.
There are too many pieces of it all over. It's the whole, like the cart is shorn in half and broken to pieces.
Okay. Dimension door. How far am I from the other guy's cart?
Kurdan's like 120 feet ahead of you guys.
Sure. Dimension door up onto the side of the cart with him.
As you appear standing, a little less space with Kurdan
Behind
in this
his
one.
chair.
Behind his chair is like open ground, but you could be like leaned on the side of it.
Sure. He'll get the cart and everything sorted.
All right. I'm gonna lower the owner.
How could you?
So sorry about that. Listen.
So sorry about that. That's my business.
I know. We'll get it handled. Look, my name's Barrick. I don't have money on me right now, but if you ask around.
Make me a deception check to start.
30.
30. Listen, Barrick, I'm not asking around. What do you mean you don't have money on you right now?
Look, I don't have this much money on me. Like, we'll compensate you.
Looks you over. Give me your belt then, so I know you're coming back.
No.
See, this is what I mean. You're trying to wreck me and leave.
This is what you get.
What I get for running my business. This is what you get for running your cart like an idiot.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
He's looking at you and still just like red in the face, and you can see the tears like building up on the side. So he's like, "Calm down! You broke my whole life! What do you think? I just pulled this from nowhere? And you want to walk off?
I'm
Tell
gonna
me
walk
I'll
away
bring
from
the
him.
money."
Yeah, like mid-rant. I'm just turning around, walking away.
You stop there! Hey! Guards! 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 As a couple of half-cloaks do come out from where they're patrolling nearby and are looking over and see this carnage spread out. And, looking at her, like, he's crashed into me and wrecked me whole life!
We've compensated him for his time.
One of the guards walks over. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop while we sort things out here. Let's calm down. What exactly happened here?
Just a misunderstanding.
He's gonna take the owner aside, whose voice is quite raised, and he like manages to get him to quiet down, but you can hear him yelling at first, as he's gonna get his story and then come over to you. Right, if you could tell me what's befallen here, please.
Oh, we crashed into his stall.
Right?
That's basically it.
Right, and, well, I assume you have, some method to compensate him, or is this something we should take to the courts?
No, we have. I just don't have on me what I want to compensate him with.
Right. if you would wait here. As one of the guards who came with him will stand beside you as he heads off back to the man, and you can hear them talking back and forth in low tones. Let's see how this goes. As you will bring the man over, who is still fuming, you can see he's got like stains down the cheek as some tears have made their way through the anger.
Oh, he's crying.
As the guard, now I understand you are Evandrail. Yes.
Some say.
Could we assume that we have your word in this matter?
Sure.
I have managed to satisfy him with that. You may bring the compensation to the guard barracks, preferably no later than 3 days from now, and we will have it sorted.
Great, yeah.
He will, in the meantime, provide us an estimate of the value. Is this satisfactory to both of you? And the man, like, just stomps his foot a little bit and walks away.
Don't look at me. You're the one that stopped.
We'll work something out.
This wouldn't have happened if you didn't play Overwatch.
Very well. Count Kadan, I will have to ask you to cease the cart riding in the city.
Oh, we're gone.
Oh, Kadan would still be hanging around.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't have left. Right, well, it was fun while it lasted.
I could like lean over and be like, I can't believe you let him drive.
It was worth it. What a show.
Yeah.
As you come over and the guard will leave, and he's, if you need some help paying for it, I mean, I can assist.
I'll be fine.
All right, well.
All right.
The coach! As he waves, and they will bring his chariot over and load up, or his coach over and load up the last chariot and bring the horse along as one of his guards will mount it. Come aboard then, as he has quite a large coach.
His coach will get brought in to sorry?
I mean, you can say what you've been saying, but...
No, go ahead.
No, I'm telling the guy, one sec, I'm gonna go back over to the shop owner.
Yeah.
You stomped off at this point, that would take some following.
Sure.
Okay. Make me a survival check.
Damn it, 8.
That's enough. As you find him around a corner, you'd have to jog to catch back up to him.
Sobbing.
Hey.
Stops and turns and looks at you and see his hands ball into fists.
Look. Getting the guards involved, pretty crappy move.
What do you mean, a pretty crappy move?
You could have been compensated tenfold if you just went to Barrack. He owes me.
Wait, you said you're Barrack!
No.
And then he said you're Dre!
Yeah, you know.
Gaslighting.
We're lying from the start. Listen, you
Yeah.
deal with... I don't want to... Starts marching away again.
Jeez.
Gaslight, gatekeep, Dre pause.
Right. Ugh.
You just wash your hands of it as you head back and head into Kurdan's ample coach that he has for you guys. Comfortable seating. Looks like it's built to be able to recline as well.
Nah, I got places to be.
Suit yourself.
No.
Barian.
I will step up. Dre, you don't want to come see Isel for
Got
the
a rather
soup?
fine malt liquor in here.
You don't want to come see the soup?
I'll see you there.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go and I'll bring Kurdan into like the keep with the Mirage Arcana.
Oh,
So he
okay.
comes to
I
the-
thought, are you going to your
To
tower?
my tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
So
the
he comes
cart,
in
like,
through the huge adamantine gates and pulls off into the side cart area.
quite the impressive showing you've got here.
I'll send a message to Wednesday.
I mean, she's in the tower.
Oh, well, I'll just be like, hey, Wednesday.
Aye, what can I do for you?
This is Kurdan. He's,
Oh, your lordship.
yeah, he, could you set up a table
A table, aye.
here in the main area?
Sure.
And I'm gonna give her the cauldron with the decoration, with, like, the instructions.
I suppose block of ice with
It's
a
Yaizel's
fucking
thing.
toy. Pardon me language. Oh,
Remember? The thing.
this is it
Yeah.
that she's been moaning about.
Yeah.
Aye, alright.
I'm gonna go get her real quick.
That's
Can
an
you-
awful lot of attendance he's got out there, and I didn't really make enough food for the lot of them.
I know. We'll just.
I have enough food, don't worry. And if you mind us terribly barging into your kitchen.
Sure. I would.
No,
like,
I don't mind.
I would set him up in like the dining hall area with all his people, and then it would be just a table for like us, whoever wants to eat this.
Yeah, you'd probably have to use 2 floors. Your tower isn't
Sure.
really that spacious. But people come in and start like meandering in the kitchen. A couple of his chefs come
I'm
in
like,
and start
Wednesday?
cooking,
Just entertain him for 2 seconds. I'll be back.
holding this block of ice with this like heated cauldron inside it. You right?
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna like.
On Wednesday.
I step outside the tower for like.
Okay.
So that I can teleport.
Yeah, you step out
And then I
into
go
the
over
grounds
in Yaizel's house.
as you appear within
into the
Yaizel's
living
home.
room.
Oh,
Where's Yaizel?
she's upstairs.
Okay, you should come too. Yaizel!
She's sleeping.
Oh.
You know how long it took me to put her down?
I got the thing.
Couldn't have waited till after she napped.
No, the ice is
Yaizel's
melting.
already like trudging down.
Yaizel.
As the massive... It's been 2 months since then, so you are 10 months pregnant
Yeah.
with a baby of a creature larger. You are
I am.
enormous. Like, you're like squeezing down the
Yeah.
stairs.
I open my chest, pull out a smaller chest. Here's 20,000.
Oh, it was all, how much was
It
it?
cost 20 grand.
Wow.
I was able to get the deal, but we have a visitor who's coming to eat a bowl of soup with us, if that's okay.
Okay.
He was a hot bitter and it would have cost a lot more, but I was able to promise him 1 bowl of the soup.
It's only a 19
Okay, how much?
insight.
How
from
much
you
am I
guys.
getting?
Or from Lorelei. 9.
It's 18. I
18.
I think with that close, you'd be like...
sorry.
right.
What I got? 9 and 7, so 16.
No, you had a 9.
A 9 plus 7
It's 16.
You have
is 16.
deception.
You rolled it. Oh, it's inside. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's an 8.
Oh, okay. In that case, you catch a minute.
Just lets it go.
Okay.
How much am I getting?
About 4 bowls-ish.
Can you just be happy with the fact I got it?
Oh yeah, thanks.
Jesus! And I'm gonna touch Lorelei. Hold on.
What?
There's only 4 bowls. I'm not having one. Kurdan needs to have one. Yaizel needs to have one. Yaizel, who are you want? Do you want to keep the other 2 bowls for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, she paid for it!
All right. And I'm just gonna touch her. And Lorelei, do you want to
This
come?
guy.
Lorelei, do you want to come?
Wait, Red.
Yes, I'm going to ask Red too.
I could use a walk.
Barian, okay. Red, do you want to come?
Obviously I'm coming. Who carry Yaizel? You carry her?
Yeah. I'm gonna just grab Yaizel's
Have like
hand
a
and just like
palanquin.
gently bring Yaizel over to Big Red. Touch Big Red and be like, man,
Picks her up.
I'm gone.
As you guys appear outside of the tower once again.
Less a restoration on you guys.
Yeah, you've never enjoyed it? You just hold back, hurling there in Big Red's arms as your lava ogre boyfriend
It's a long walk,
carries
Yaizel.
you in.
It's a long walk.
I haven't complained.
You can't even
I
make it to what's the other guy's name? The guy right beside there. Bar. The dwarf.
The dwarf.
Starts with a P.
Purvis is not a dwarf.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Yaizel, you have a hard time making it to Purvis's nowadays.
I carry her, it's fine!
I know, but okay. We're here.
I don't know why you get so sick.
I'm gonna
Big
bring-
Red is unfazed
Bring
by
her
the
in and I'm
teleportation.
gonna like get him like here, get her a big comfy
The
chair.
tower is full to bursting. There is a massive, portly man with his red robes, Kurdan there. You can see his orcish general like standing beside him surveying it. There are attendants running about, making the place more lively and carrying food up to the 2nd floor where some other people are. And you can see Wednesday is holding this block of ice with a cauldron in it, looking supremely uncomfortable, talking to Kurdan.
Yeah, Dre
who's
is like
laughing
just
away.
now wandering.
I'm like-
wandering back.
Wednesday.
Hey,
You're good.
honey, I'm gonna go prepare.
Okay.
What the fuck are these? Sorry again. She heads in, covering her mouth at the second cuss.
And I'm gonna engage with Kurdan and like make sure Yaizel sat down with a big chair and everything and
My! You must be...
Yaisel.
Yaisel. Oh, Yaisel! Of course, friend of Barian, I should have known. And Dre, I've heard of your tales. Heard of them.
Wow. What's
Yes.
your name?
I'm Kadan! Kadan the Tremendous.
The Tremendous.
The Tremendous!
Wow.
Only my friends call me that, though.
Only imagine.
Okay, Tremendous.
Yes. Well, it's somewhat of a rib, you know, but I have a few of them to spare as he just plays with his tremendous proportions.
Oh god.
Charming.
So we're sharing the soup with you.
I purchased a bowl, yes. We were in a heated war between the two of
Wow.
us. But he won me over with tales of his pregnant friend. I must say, you are magnificent.
Thank you so much.
You're most welcome. I have a soft spot for two things. Food and women.
Good 2 soft spots.
Yes, indeed. Well, I have a few more soft spots. Plays with his stomach there. Well, hopefully this chef of yours can whip it back to heat. Now, I understand the cauldron, once the ice is gone, is supposed to pull up to its full heat, and within minutes, it'll be prepared for us. I'm most excited. I brought a bowl as he reaches into his voluminous robes and pulls out a jade bowl and, like, sets it in front of him and pulls out a fork as well.
Very prepared.
Yes, I have my chef preparing some meat that should go well with it. Do you want some? Right. Who all is having some? I understand it was
Just
bought
us.
for you. Oh, looks impressive.
Thanks.
Yeah. It was a present for a friend.
As you hear, Barry Ann,
Yes?
it looks angry.
Okay, I'm gonna come in the
Come in to the cauldron is glowing like red hot, and there's almost like a hiss coming off of it, steam pouring out of the top. Is it supposed to do that?
Yeah, apparently it's supposed to heat back up to its...
Right, I read that it said we heat back up, but it looks like it's gonna explode.
I'm gonna read the instructions.
You looked at there's no talk about the intensity of it. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Someone said explode as Dre walks in the front door.
She pulls you in front of her.
Get down. 8.
Get down, Mr. President.
18.
Okay, you're looking at it and studying the magic of this cauldron, and it has runes like etched softly over the outside of it. Nothing seems to be going wrong. This seems to be the intention of the magic.
I think it's fine.
Right? Okay.
We'll just back up a little bit.
All right, that's a good idea.
Okay? And we just give it a couple minutes.
She's like leaning against the wall watching hers. I really thought I was going to be doing more cooking with the famous dish, but I suppose it makes sense. I mean, I can't compare myself to some.
Maybe just make some of that good
Yeah,
crust.
sure you can.
I don't think I can, Dre.
No, I think
Great.
this one kind of does its own thing.
That's not even cooking then.
As you watch the heat rapidly fade away from it.
Okay.
And
Wednesday,
Right, it says it's supposed to be safe to touch.
can you maybe make some of that crusty bread with that good garlic butter?
Not right now. There's a million people in my kitchen. How am I supposed to make
All right,
anything?
good point. I'm stressed
A couple of
too.
the chefs look over. Like,
All right. Do you have a nice? Do we have a?
Excuse me?
Do we? Trey, take off your armor.
We are... What? You know why I can't.
All right, I'm taking this out. All right. She picks up the big pot, and brings it out, and
I'm
shuts
gonna
it down.
look for a nice bowl for Yaisel,
Yeah, you can find one pretty
like the
easily.
nicest bowl we have.
Yeah, you've got a couple stuff like reserved for special
like,
guests.
bring it out, like-
You were like, I might have the princess over here someday, and buy
Yeah.
yourself some nice silverware.
So I got some like nice
Basil
crystal.
and the guy have just been talking.
Yeah.
Dre,
Kurgan is an
Dre's
easy
gonna...
conversation
Dre's gonna palm a shot glass.
Okay, you very easily. Nobody here is perceptive enough
I,
to catch that as you end up with one in your hand.
Bring out the bowl and spoon, and just like get some drinks and stuff, wine or whatever people would want.
Okay. You start coming out with drinks. A couple of the chefs getting your way. It's a busy kitchen at the moment with Kurdan's staff in here. Yaisel, you end up with Wednesday setting this bowl in front of you, and Kurdan is like, "Well, you first, I suppose."
So much.
Barian comes out with drinks in hand and a glass bowl like tucked under his arm that he sets
For you.
down in front
Nice
of you.
bowl. Well, and I'm gonna serve her a bowl full.
Yeah.
Posture-
Okay.
posture check.
You grab a. Oh, did we get a posture check?
Oh. From who?
Oh, Luke has redeemed a posture check.
Oh,
All right.
look at this guy using up points.
Did you slouch more on purpose? You animal. I need to put in the description, Runa will do the opposite of what you say. Thank you, Luke.
Runa is not under these rules.
It's called oppositional defiance.
Oh, we got a second posture check. I'm already doing it. I'm already doing it! Look!
I'm bent over, man.
That's too many.
Somebody redeem a hydrate because I was thirsty.
As you ladle some soup into a bowl for Geisel.
And then I'll also do some for Kardan.
Kardan will actually take his bowl and just dip it in. And,
Okay,
like, pull it up and
all right. I'm
set
gonna
it
put a
down.
napkin there, like poop. Here you go.
Oh, Luke did a hydrate.
There, I just
And a
finished all of
stretch.
it. Oh, stretched. Man, he's just
He didn't
using
do a
channel
spill.
points.
I like the stretch with the super long. It's also the most expensive one. Ugh, I appear to be frozen, I'm noticing.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Let me just fix that.
We need a meow button.
We're gonna get the shitty
We need
webcam
like
for a moment.
a meow.
Ah! Why
Everybody
has it
meow?
resized me?
Can we do that?
Probably.
People could buy a meow.
Apparently I need to completely reconfigure the size of my camera.
You look like a cell phone.
I'm trapped! I was gonna compliment your poker face, Isaac. Yeah, I'm very good at holding the same position. It's weird. Oh, that really messes with it. It's got all my same settings, but it's...
Hi, Papa.
Wait, has it reset my, like, full camera settings?
Full camera.
It has. I have to reset this whole thing. I hate these cameras sometimes.
Maybe there's a way.
Oh, it's turned back on all the auto settings and whatnot. That
Well,
below.
Isaac does that. Dre is just telekinetically with his shot glass, while Geisel mainly isn't looking.
Roll perception.
Jeez.
Sleight of handing shots out of the soup bowl.
Could I hear it or like smell it? Because it's like right in front of me.
No, you have your own bowl.
Yeah, but like if you're dipping something into a liquid
It is
thing.
right in front of her.
Yeah.
I'm good at this.
Sleight of hand, please. Alright, I'm visible again. I might be a little darker than I want to be, but I'm moving again.
I fucked up.
Perception and sleight of hand.
I'm also there.
Yeah, you can perception as well.
I
Kurdan's going to.
3.
10.
Yazel.
17.
Andre.
25.
It's a bowl of soup right in front of him. 17 to 25.
It's a tiny little glass thing moving on its own. He's good at misdirection. He's good with his hands.
If you want to throw in a distraction to go with it, and can roll all right on that, I'll give you it.
And you'd probably get one. I don't think you.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to pull off more than that. But it is like, it's literally like, imagine we're all sitting around the table and there's a bowl in the middle of us and you're sneaking a visible thing coming in. So if you've got some sort of distraction idea you can put in here, it might work out.
So Yaisel, how's the weight?
Full on ignores him.
As Big Red stands up,
What?
what you say? Just blazing with heat. You know she is sensitive about all the weight. I'm gonna roll for how much Big Red is. Yeah, I'm gonna say Big Red glowing with fire is enough to distract as you get a little shot glass of this out. As Shay redeemed jumping jacks AC 1000.
What's that?
He typed it in. It's not a real thing. It literally, so normally it shows up in a different color. It's like less bright, and it says like, for instance, Alido redeemed stretch 250, but then it's Shay 430, and then he typed Shay 430 redeemed 100 jumping jacks Adventure Corp 10,000. But normally it's our logo, but instead it's just him typing AC. That is the loudest I've heard you. Yeah, we've played with the audio a little bit. If that's peaking too loud, let me know. I can do this, and that'll make it peak less. As you get your little thing, and then Kurdan is like, wait! We're missing something. Hold on! Chef! What's taking you? As the chef will come out with a colander, basically he's like, give me time! Comes out. And Cardan will just reach in and pull out a handful of like shredded beef and drop it in his broth and stir it in. Please, please.
How is it first?
It's as good with or without, if I'm being honest. The dish really carries it. The beef is a nice
She'll
extra.
take a spoonful and then take like a little piece.
As you try it, yeah, it's good. It adds some chewing to it as the broth hits, and it almost certainly is not what you were expecting because you just had somebody's description to go off of. But not only does the broth give this like body to it, but the spices bring everything about it out. Whoever made this is clearly a master at their craft, and the real like there's nothing. The broth is tasty. What's special about it is you can't taste this anywhere else. It is a unique flavor that has only been tasted a few times before. So it is an excellent meal. Go ahead and just roll me a dice.
Well, while this is happening, Dre's just sort of casually walking upstairs.
13.
Taking little sips out of your...
Oh, he's not.
Oh, no? Okay.
13.
A 13. You're not disappointed that it wasn't the like exact flavor you had been hoping for. There's a piece of you that is like not completely satisfied, but it's enough. As you enjoy it, it's very good.
She likes the beef, but she has on the side, like she's like chewing.
Tip up your crystal bowl as Cardan is like in there eating away. I picture him with chopsticks for some reason. I don't know why. It seems to fit him.
She devours it and like
Okay,
so fast.
Cardan is like, my, Barian,
Yeah.
you have the best friends, except your brother. He's a little much.
Do you want another bowl?
No, you gotta. He grabs it and dips it for you and to the brim.
Okay.
To the brim!
Okay.
As you chug another bowl and Cardan is egging you on like, yes!
And in Barry's mind, he's just like, $12,000. $12,000.
Like
A
each
little
bowl.
bit dribbles down. You guys will stand here like 400 go.
400 gold. Each bowl is 12,000 gold.
Cardan's sitting there like, revel in the flavor. Really feel the richness
So
and the
good.
spice and dances. Definitely a foodie, this guy, as you
Yeah.
are enjoying. You will be massively full if you're gonna finish this.
She will.
Okay, it's meant to be eaten in one sitting, just not by two people. As you,
Do you finish all 3 bowls, or do you
Yeah.
offer Cardan some more?
No, she finishes all that she was allowed.
you finish 4 bowls of this, and they are not inconsiderable bowls.
Dre, like, at some point, makes his way down to Wednesday and be like, you deserve a break.
It's not like I can do anything in the kitchen
That
anyways.
was leader upstairs.
She comes up with you.
Closes the door.
What did you do?
He pulls out, like, his, like, tiny little cup. So,
What are we drinking for?
I don't know, I thought we'd try it.
What is it?
The stuff.
It's Yaisa's.
Yeah.
You're bad.
I'll pay her for it if she, like, wants.
I do want to try it.
Right? Like, what do you think it'll taste like?
Alright, one sip.
Just one, yeah.
So cute.
Oh. I wish I could make a broth like that.
Okay, well, we should keep it, and then you can, like, figure out what's in it. Can you do
I
that?
don't even know where to start.
Well,
I doubt I could name half of what's in this.
okay, well, you have to find that one animal.
Try it.
Okay.
It's good. It's very good. Body, the flavor, the spice.
The dinosaur.
Goes down for more, it's gone.
I like yours better.
Dre,
What?
come on.
What?
Listen, you're
What, I'm not allowed to
sweet.
have a preference?
You're not allowed to lie to my face.
I'm not!
Natural one.
Oh, wow. It happens. I got a natural 3, so... But at 15?
Alright, well,
Look, it
probably
is...
shouldn't
It's
tell Yaisel.
good. It's good. I just like yours.
you're sweet.
Yeah.
She waited for months for this, so we probably shouldn't tell her.
Well,
What's one
I
glass gonna
did
hurt?
see Barian kind of die inside when he didn't get to try some, so I was thinking maybe getting him a little bit.
We could, but he's got a big mouth.
Yeah. I don't think Barian could keep a secret if his life depended on it.
Meanwhile, Barion's down at the table, just sitting, entertaining Kurdan, and just getting to know him and Yaisel. And entertaining both of them.
For those who don't know, Barian is currently running a massive con on his brother Dre.
I have a second character named Hathan Lathir, who is a Tabaxi storyteller, who is telling the story of the Butcher of Alokrin, which is a story based off of Dre murdering people and eating them and drinking their blood. And
Dre has been trying to find who's causing it, and it's Barian in disguise.
It's pretty great.
Yeah.
So that's where the I doubt he could keep
terrible
the
secret keeper.
We should probably just finish it.
Yeah. Which is like Wednesday knows. Because Lorelai told her.
She's not saying it. She drinks like half of what's left and hands the rest to you.
He did kind of make me wait out in the sun for 8 hours today.
Drink. It makes me want to get better at cooking. I mean, I'm a fair hand.
Do you want to go to like school? Is there somewhere you can learn to cook?
I don't know. I think I just need to try more. And everybody's been eating nothing but meat, and I feel like I can't cook nothing. It's
You can always cook for me.
Sure, I could bake for you more.
I bought a bakery.
You bought a bakery?
Yeah.
Why?
We needed a new hideout.
I don't have enough. Oh.
But Tethel is not that great at it. Like, I feel like he's not trying that hard, which sucks, because I really want to see him, like... Yeah. The guy who comes around here every now and then, gives me bad news.
Oh, is that his name?
Yeah.
Right. Why is he running the bakery?
Because he fucked
Isn't
up.
he one of your goons?
Yeah.
He must have really fucked up.
Yeah, well, it's just because I got him this apron.
What did you do to this poor lad?
It's amazing. Like,
Dre?
He looks so adorable.
Dre, what did you do?
Look, I had to get the king to pardon him from, like, charges of treason. So I'm making him work at a bakery till I feel like no.
What's this apron?
It's this cute little, like, frilly thing. It's nice and it's, like, bright pink and it's got flowers.
You take that man a proper apron. Right now, I'm going to get one.
What is an apron even good
downstairs, comes back with a brown, boring apron and puts it in your hands.
What's this for?
To give the Tethel. Off you hop.
What? No.
He's your employee. You can't have him dressed up all pretty pink.
How's he gonna learn from his mistakes?
What if some big man comes and sweeps him off his feet? You take him this apron.
I feel like Tethel deserves some happiness.
Dre, that was a joke.
Yeah.
Take the apron.
Okay, well, will you try, like, I don't know.
Sure, bring him around the kitchen. I'll show him a thing or two about bacon.
Yeah, I don't really want him here, because he's...
What the hell am I supposed to show him anything?
I'll bring you to the bakery.
I got a lot to do here.
No, you don't. Come on.
Make me a persuasion check.
I like how she honestly believes it too. She's like, I do everything. No one helps me.
It's 17.
Alright, I guess I could take some time off, but I got to ask Betty in.
Yeah, whatever. Look, if he says no, just tell me and I'll make him say yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go clean this so that there's no evidence. You're gonna take that apron to that poor sod.
Actually, I have work for him.
Well, take the apron and the work for
Yeah,
him, I
well, I
guess.
told me he was mad. Okay, what do you do now?
Is he working right now?
Yeah.
Then yes! And she'll go
I don't
downstairs.
wanna.
And just kind of like, arms behind her back, like sneak past her, like, how was it?
So good.
Oh, I wish I could have tried some.
You should have told me.
It's alright, I smelled it just fine. I think I can taste it already.
Inside
Sneaks
check.
by into the kitchen.
fucking Wednesday. Gonna get me caught.
17.
Dirty 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah! That's my girl.
You should have told me. I would have
And
given
she's
you
like,
some.
hey, I gotta make sure they're not breaking anything. No, it's alright, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And she like closes the kitchen
If you don't want to talk to me, just tell me.
I'll be right back. She comes out a few seconds later with wet hands. It's like, they're fine in there, I just saw some dishes.
Hey.
Yeah, Dre comes down a little later.
Just holding a brown apron.
You guys would see Barian sitting at the table with them. They're like eating away, and Barian's just telling stories and talking to them. And he's got a small little hand mirror that's been shattered. And as he's talking, he's just running his hand along the cracks in the mirror, repairing it.
What's that? What's that?
I dropped a mirror
When?
yesterday.
What did you do?
It's just a
Shave?
mirror.
Shaving?
You really need to take that armor off.
Just mending the cracks.
All right, that's weird. Insight check from Lorelai. Just like it was just like yeah, like she doesn't
Sorry, what do
care.
you roll? What do you roll?
She's just
Let me roll quick
yeah.
here.
Like that seems fishy.
Where's the thing that I...
Uh,
Where's my dice?
Where is your dice, Daniel?
Where'd my dice go? Oh, right here. You get nothing.
31.
40. I know. He's not lying.
Wow.
He's just mending his mirror that he dropped.
He's like it. To you, it seems like he's got busy work that he's doing while he's talking, and it's like normal Barian stuff.
All right. Well, I
I
can't
gotta
impose forever.
I
Me as
actually,
well.
Kurdan,
What?
I have something that I think both of you should try. And
Define both of me.
Wednesday-
I know I'm large, but I'm still just one person.
Oh, sorry, Isel. I include. Maybe I'll save you some for after. Dre,
I'm so full.
Wednesday, do you want to try this?
Try what?
Baron's gonna go into the kitchen and
Try
come
what indeed?
with 3 small glasses, and then he's gonna his chest, and he's gonna pull out a bottle of wine, and he's gonna and recork.
Yeah, it's fine, Barian.
Is that what I think it is?
If Lorelei's standing there too, I would give her a little shot as well. I'm not sure what you think it is.
Well, I recognize the bottle.
Then
I will not say no as he picks up one of the glasses.
all right, I'll give a glass to everyone. Baron won't have one for himself.
Swishes it a little and smells it.
But he'll be like, "This is you guys will enjoy this."
I have not been able to get my hands on this for a while.
It is frustratingly hard to get a hold of.
I have been waiting, but
Should I
have not been picked again.
get Ari? Should we
Sure, if she can get here, yeah.
maybe just save some for her?
Sure, I'll save some for her. But here, you 4 have some.
Alright.
Yaisel, you can have some when you're not
It's 2 months.
gravitation.
2 months, man.
It's worth it, and you are positively glowing.
Thank you.
All right, I let them try it. What do you guys think?
He's sipping at it. It is a magnificent, fruity wine.
What's it called? I like hearing the names.
What is it called?
The brewery is what it would be named after. Where did I put that? Actually, Dan, I think you named the brewery when you went to it.
Oh, did I?
I put a note of it somewhere, and I'm not sure where I put it, so I actually can't
Okay,
get you the
I'll
name
have to
right this
remember and
moment.
look through my notes. But I say the name, and you probably don't know of it because I didn't know of it.
Yeah, no, it's not something the general public would know about, but it
Does
is.
it sound fancy?
Oh yeah, It's
Yeah.
tremendous
Wow.
wine.
It's very good.
Yes, and hard to come by. I've been waiting. I've really been waiting, hoping I'll get put back on the list, but waiting is all. Oh, I had one bottle.
We'll call it Star Pharrell.
Starpharrell? Sure. If I can't find the name later, that'll be it.
Okay.
Will Ferrell?
No.
It's
Get your
it's a good one. I just want you guys to appreciate that
No.
taste, and then double it,
The wrong will.
and then just double it for how much.
Listen, I thought of.
No.
Just appreciate the taste, and then double that appreciation for how difficult it is to come by.
Drake links with Wednesday.
I don't think Wednesday got a glass.
I
Did he?
who's down here?
Wednesday was like hanging around the side, but she wasn't asking for a glass.
If Wednesday, because if Wednesday, Dre, Wednesday, Dre, Lorelai, and Kurdan, 4.
Poured on blue.
I didn't pour one for myself.
Oh, okay. Then she'll
so
clink
Wednesday will
with you
have
and
one
on
too.
blue on these nuts.
sip at it. Oh, that's good. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second best thing I've drank today.
Put the bottle back and
What's first?
snap
Leaves.
the chest away.
As the chest vanishes along with Dre.
But it's not that big of a chest.
No, I mean Dre's leaving, beating a hasty
Oh,
at the same
okay.
time. Yeah, he's getting out there just about as quick. Slip of the tongue at the end there.
What did you say?
I said this is the second best thing I've drank today.
And then Yaisel said, "What was the first?"
Oh,
and he
God.
left.
And I'll just talk to Kurdan and stuff and...
Yeah, he'll excuse himself pretty quickly. His chef comes out with like a big plate of food and is bringing it to the carriage for him as he loads himself up and starts picking at it before he's even like fully seated, and they'll
Well-
make their way out.
You know where we're from. If you're around,
Here for a few more days. I'll come by.
do you have a circle?
Circle. Oh, you want one for your tower?
Sure.
You tell me when you're ready to move, I'll have it ready.
I mean, if I was to come visit you.
Live.
Sure. Sure. We're gonna
Come live with me.
You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, well, I wasn't thinking that sort of arrangement, but I'll keep you well fed and well dressed.
But if I was to come visit you in Lorraise?
Lorraise, yes.
Lorraise? How would I come visit you?
Well, the airship is a fine traveling companion. I came by cart this time. There was a couple of stops I just had to make. Speaking of, do you like pork bun?
Pork bun? That's good.
Looking at Yaisel for this one.
Yeah. Like,
I have some of my favorite that I picked up along the way. They should still be rather good. They're not fresh. Oh my, when they're fresh. I'll bring you some
okay.
tomorrow.
Alright.
All right, here.
I want to be at home. Is she'll like write down her address?
As one of his attendants, we'll take it from you and roll it up and put it in their cloak. Very well. You're home then. I really must be going. My food calls me, and it's louder than you. As he closes his door and is eating from his tray, as they will start carrying him away on his
Ways back
carriage.
to his orc mate.
Yeah, he is like sitting on the side of the carriage watching, and the driver pulls them away, and he nods towards you, still dressed in his rather ornate armor. As you guys are left alone in the tower, the kitchen goes from like bursting at the seams to empty, with just Yaisel like putting some pots where she wants them.
Hey, gentlemen.
The thunderous boom of the adamantine gates.
They slam shut.
Well, Yaisel,
Yeah.
was it worth it?
So worth it. Maybe. Yeah, it was worth it.
That's good.
I'm glad. Glad I was able to get that for you.
Thank you so much. I was gonna literally die.
Right.
I needed it so bad. Nothing else. Ugh, nothing compared.
I'm gonna...
So I'm gonna go.
I'll see you guys around.
Yep.
Red!
Like, as the lava over picks you up,
She will fall asleep in his arms.
he
She's
like
so
hefts
tired.
you a little. Swoop. Starts walking.
Barion's up on the roof. Doing
Okay.
his own thing.
You
No,
head
I
up
was gonna
on-
go hang out with Ari, tell her about this great wine.
I'll have to try it next time I'm by.
I told him to save some.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
What?
You get a little wine into you. No, fine.
And
She'll
what?
pull you into the bedroom.
She gave me those fuck me puppy dog eyes.
Pretty much, yeah. Pulls you into
Dre is going to go see Tezel at the bakery.
You make your way over. Does he have the apron with him? You've got this just drab, like, brown apron as you make your way to the bakery.
He puts it away so he doesn't. Tezel doesn't see it when he walks.
Okay, you tuck it into your satchel as you come in. You can see the place is emptier than it was. They're still operating, but business has gone down. It looks less like a business now with a lot of the stuff moved out.
Right, they needed 3 weeks and it's been a month.
Oh yeah, no, I suppose they'd be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah,
there
just 2 months.
actually be construction going on.
Yeah.
Lorelai's been like what she did for
Also, did you mark off the 10,000 gold to pay them off? Okay.
and then Lorelai, like she did for Barion's, been making like a little basement underneath it. If that works, I don't know.
How did she do that for burial?
I didn't end up doing it, but she was going to use transmute mud to rock and then pull the mud out.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, just like,
Could be using that
cheaper
to,
than-
move things along.
shovels.
Yeah, more expensive actually if you look at the price of spells, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but
But
it's
she
free
owns them,
because
yeah. Okay, so construction going on. You come into
Construction.
Tethel. There's not like a lot going on. He's sitting there.
they're kind of close, building up inventory.
You can
But it's
see
hard because it's a bakery.
Tethel is sitting. You can smell bread wafting from the kitchen, and he's working on some paperwork at the moment.
Hey,
Head comes up.
just like leans over the counter.
Hey, boss.
How goes it?
Good. Just getting everybody organized for.
You have something for me to try?
In a few minutes, if you want to wait. I've got a batch of bread going through. I just didn't want the dough to go bad.
You've grown so much in the last month.
Have I?
Yeah, it's adorable to see you develop a trade.
I'm still no good at it. I took to thievery for a reason.
Yeah, well,
I can
those
puts
who
his quill down and like.
those who can
Puts it
do,
aside.
those who can't steal it. That's what they say, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you can't win it, take it.
It's almost as good. Listen. I have a job for you.
You see his whole demeanor shift, and then you watch him try to hold this in at like the same moment. He's like,
Don't.
"Yeah, what's the, lay it. What's the job?" Hey, don't-
Minor illusion, the girl that Barry and minor illusion to me says, little game of telephone.
It's just watching the quality like notch
Yeah.
down one illusion at a time.
We don't know her name. She was at the auction.
Okay.
She bought a
Contract from the
contract for the hero killer.
All right.
And as someone who's been classified as such, want to make sure we know what she's doing with it.
Yeah, of course.
Who
That makes
she
sense.
We also want to know who she is, what she
Okay.
likes.
Any idea if she's from the city?
Probably not.
I better get on it right now then, as he stands up. I'll see what I can find. How much do you want me to dig? Do you just want surface level?
Don't
Or?
put yourself at risk.
No, all right.
Just
I'll just
find
see
what
if I
you
can find where
can.
she is.
yeah, and anything you can find about this hero killer. Don't know who they are.
Oh, the hero killer. They're somewhat famous. Well, I guess not that much. They. It's not really them. It's their weapon. They've got some weapon that has them kill heroes and makes them good at it. And I don't even think they're much on their own.
All right.
I think
Well,
it's the Vorpal something.
interesting. Yeah, that means nothing to me.
All right.
I
Listen, I'm gonna go see what I can find before
Yeah,
I lose
just-
track of her.
don't let this all fall apart. You
Got
know,
it. No, of course not.
yeah, this bakery is important to me.
I got it.
Yeah,
I can do this.
I believe in you.
All right.
Tell you what, if you succeed and don't get charged for treason again, it pulls out the normal apron.
You watch, like, the hope that was building up with that just crumble away. His face goes flat and serious.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But you can
Thanks.
wear this
Right.
instead of the girly one.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Runs out. Let's go ahead and roll for Tethel as you're sending him on a thieving mission.
Spying.
Yes, so...
Swear.
One.
No.
One. No.
Duplicate. Okay, I just gotta go look at what the check is for spying with your group of thieves.
Doesn't matter when you roll a nat.
You guys really want it. You guys
What
really
has Tethel
want
ever done to you?
This is a hide in shadows. Now he is a 4th level thief. So a hide in shadows, 4th level. He needs a 16 or higher to succeed.
Oh no. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Go ahead and roll.
Can we
18.
buff him at all?
18. Okay. That is enough to succeed.
We warded off the Nat 1.
Go ahead and roll me.
Wow, guys,
2d12.
thanks.
We warded it off.
Go ahead and roll me 2d12.
We made the world think we wanted it, so it didn't give it.
It was even a success. You did
20.
Okay, 20. That's
Woo!
times 100 times 4 for the total value
Thethel's
of what he
trading.
trades out.
Every day at the bakery.
He's been trying to sneak bread away from bread.
need spy. Need. It's just been like
He's been stealing other
he's
baker's
been
bread.
playing super spy while the bread like bakes in the oven.
Tethel comes back. This will be a few days later. Is anybody doing anything in the intervening time that's important?
No.
Tethel will come back and, boss, I found something, but we should find somewhere quiet to talk. And with things under construction, I think somewhere quieter would be better.
All right. Yeah. Just come. Tower's good at it.
He'll come to the tower and like somewhere really quiet.
There's rooms all over the place that are still
Barbarian would bring
in the
up to the
warding.
study.
Yeah.
Sits down.
It's
Is
clear.
Barian staying or leaving them?
I was the one who requisitioned this information.
Varian,
Maybe just the boss.
you gotta follow the chain of command on this one. I'll tell you,
Dre,
Varian.
I can't sit here.
No.
In my own tower.
We'll go somewhere else if you.
No, that's fine. Yeah. I will walk across the hallway out to the thing, and then I will walk into my study and shut the door.
Aren't they in your study?
I will walk down into ananother study. Or
Okay.
Second.
You walk
study.
down as Tethel closes the doors. You sure he can't
Scrying
hear
bowl.
in here? You can.
I
Divination
can.
spells inside your tower. Yes! Your own enchantments will entirely
happen.
As you go to scry and you're like starting to spell it, you're like, wait a fucking minute. I got myself. As he's like, you're sure he can't hear us in
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Laura like complains about it all the time.
All right.
Damn.
As he'll sit and in low tones lean forward, so you might want to sit.
Sits on the bed or whatever's in the study.
I found out
Leans against Barian's desk.
the lady, she's not that important. She's nobility, I guess, but she bought it to pay off a debt.
To.
The champions.
We're fine with the champions, right?
I guess.
Like I've worked with them in the past. They.
Just,
Do you know what they want to do with it?
I don't. But I have a guess. I mean, it's not unobvious that we've been gearing up to make some moves, and if I had to hazard a guess, I would say it's potentially to deal with you if it becomes a problem.
Do you know where it is? This deed or whatever?
I also have a guess for that. Probably the King's Retreat.
Where is that? Is it in the city?
You would know the King's Retreat.
Yeah.
That is the floating island that the concubines and Mrs. Sarah live on.
Why would they? How'd they be keeping it there?
Well, because Mistress Sarah funds the Trampions.
Oh, bitch.
Daniel's got me.
Don't look at me. I'm not her.
Well, I might have access to her.
I don't know if that's a great idea, but you're the boss. I just thought you might not want everyone to know about this and would want to know.
No, it's a good call. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll just talk to her.
Oh, I swallowed that wrong. All right. Well,
Mr. Sarah just became the BBEG. She just bought an island and a hero killer contract. She's a BBEG.
I'll get back to baking, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, just to let you know, as well, that was 8,000 gold worth of information that he managed to get. Right. New apron and stuff.
You did
Let's
good.
Get up. Thanks.
If you want to get some lackey in charge of the bakery, you can.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I could use a little more time to organize with the move and everything happening, and, well, I'm useful out in the field.
Do what you want, I guess.
I'll,
So, like, Dre's trying to hit him with, like, oh, I'm just disappointed, Dad, like, vibes. Like,
Okay. Just roll me a charisma. I'll give you proficiency. I don't care
It's
what
like-
it's called. Just roll charisma with proficiency.
Okay, draw proficiency.
Call it persuasion.
Yeah, there it is, 25.
Okay, it has an impact on him. You can see, like, you come off this sort of, like, sort of not to be messed with sort of boss, with, like, the clear, like, you've done good, and you're on the shit list. Like, it's a good mix, and you can see it kind of hit him. There was, like, this pride, this, like, hope building up, and then this reality sinks in of, like, I'm still on thin ice here. He's like, yeah, you got it. I'll find somebody good, maybe a little better at baking than me, and
You're great at it.
that's... Thanks, boss. We'll head out the door with, like, a little head bow to you.
Eternally, he's like, yes, 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 I just got out of it!
He's on the other side of the door looking at this apron like, fuck you.
Can't wait to burn it.
Walks out.
Can't
Like,
wait to light
with
it on
the
fire.
girly apron?
No, the
He doesn't like the cool apron?
No, he's glad he never had to wear it.
Oh,
Like, he doesn't have to apron again.
technically no.
As he makes his way out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find Barian.
Okay.
1 second.
What?
Just give me 1 second. I'm listening to something.
No.
I have something else happening at the same time. As a little while after you get home, there is a, not a knock on your door, but a commotion. You can hear, like, some voices, like, chattering outside.
Go down. Yeah.
Make your way down. And figure, like, you sure you don't want me to get?
I'll get it. It's fine. Come with me, though.
Okay. Grabs his crossbow.
Maybe... Okay, whatever. So,
What's going on?
don't know.
We'll find out.
Oh,
What's the problem?
interesting. Okay.
Okay, so go down.
Okay, you open the door to a few familiar faces. You can see dressed in these like white and gray robes, a couple of the sisters of the convent you visited when it first appeared in the city, and they look over and see, now she's here. Look, hello.
What's going on?
We came.
Okay. What's the commotion?
As you could hear them like bickering outside before, but couldn't quite make out what it was, and the one sister was like, "We were trying to decide whether to knock on what was appropriate.
Yeah.
Telling you, we should have just knocked. I'm telling you, it's a barbaric principle. Anyways,
Hi.
hi.
Let's...
We were sent here by a blue snake woman who said you would have need of us sometime soon.
Sarah.
I can see she was right. She will approach and look at the ogre and down at the stomach and feel this. Ah, I understand. And looks up at the ogre again.
I understand. Yeah. Wow, it's great. to have this
About
here.
2 months away, I would say.
Just like Yaisel's womb, which was slammed into her body, their convent was ripped from the city.
Nobody's making that comparison.
But I am, because they're very familiar with
Just being wrenched.
with his
Yeah.
arbitrary fuckery.
Have you been preparing?
I don't know what to do.
Well, it's good we're here. Bring in the oils, and they just like move in. Like
Yeah.
the one comes in, and then 2 more come in, and there's now 4 of these like vaguely, like not quite human women in here with you, who start
Sounds
bustling
like a
around.
job for Text Thoughts.
Oh, where is the nursery?
Huh?
Where is
Oh,
the
it's
nursery?
up. Red, get rid of the hammers.
I'm in.
Why? You need them.
When they're here.
They tie together the room like the stupid paintings.
They're not stupid paintings!
It's a field. Why would it field?
Because he's like in his dreams just frolicking through the...
Not taking the hammers.
Fine! fine. She'll lead them upstairs.
Inside check on all of them, detect dots.
Okay. Yeah.
Where are these random women?
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll insight.
Let's say 27.
Okay. 27, they seem to be telling the truth. Their thoughts are filled with things you mostly can't understand. You would get that,
I speak Abyssal.
No, not that. Like, at a technical level. Like,
Oh.
things about travel. You would get a sense that they're not, like, doing a lot of medicine. Like, when she touched the stomach, you would feel the instant understanding that hit her about Yaisel's baby, where it's at, who the father is, what it's gonna look like. There's... and not a lot of it medicinal knowledge. There's some sort of like connection they have to this that is guiding them through this. And they're mostly thinking about preparing a bath of oils, setting up the space. They start bringing in like different incenses that are supposed to help with the whole process and whatnot. Like they are preparing.
Any
basically.
weird, like, intentions for a child or...
No, they couldn't care less about the child. It is like once it's out, they stop caring.
Okay.
They're very focused on pregnancy and birth, and then after that, they couldn't care less.
Yeah. Lorelai will hang out less paranoid and mostly, like, jealous because she wants to be the person helping Yaisel with everything, and these...
You will get pulled into it quite a bit. They do not hesitate to, like,
Oh.
not in a polite, they're like, yes, go fetch that, please.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
and Lazuli. And Lazuli does not take to it super well. As there's, like, the first time of, like, go fetch that. Oh, so you own the house now. No, thank you. And Lazuli's like, and then we'll walk off and get what's needed.
A couple times, Lorelai will just transfer their request to Lazuli. Sort of.
Oh, you go tell Lazuli to do it?
Yeah. They
no,
need
I'm
you to, yeah.
pretty sure they asked you.
No, you're free though.
Oh, I'm not. I'm actually busy.
Oh, with what?
You wouldn't understand.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't abandon my friends.
No. Really? Because it looks like you're trying to shirk this job for her.
Really, it's kind of like I'm trying to be there for her.
Oh, by handing it off to me when I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, so I can keep an eye on things.
You're such a... You know what? I will go do it for you since you're so busy with other things.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We'll go and grab some whatever they've asked for and bring it over to them and
One
come over.
spell.
Yeah, so Lorelai was too busy to get it, but I got it.
Oh, okay.
Lorelai's been, like, just sitting right there.
She will say this like full in front of
Yep.
you and like hand it to Yaisel.
Thanks.
Welcome and head out.
Hand it to the ladies.
Thank. Starts pouring it into the bathwater. Over the next few days and months, it's like kind of like a pseudoscience. Like they're like burning incense and other things, and they have a lot of rituals, and it seems very like planned out. Some of it you feel like is actually helping. Like a couple of the baths really take a lot of the tension out. They give you a few massages. Like a lot of it is actually helping. They start making you eat foods that you're not enjoying or craving, and they have this very like sternness about them that makes the like you know like the matron like
Yeah.
they're very friendly, they're very meek, and then when you try to do something that they don't think is good for the baby, it's instantly like drink now. But yeah, it is a little ritualistic and like pseudoscience-y at the same time.
Yep.
Is anybody doing anything else for the next 2 months? Yes, Dan.
You guys wouldn't see a lot of Barian.
Okay.
Aside from like if he was able to see some trees, he's been spending a lot of time up on the roof.
Okay.
So I've been just kind of in my own time making a little garden
Oh, okay.
type area, like around with benches and stuff, but then kind of like my own like open air casting office with like a platform,
Okay.
and then off to the side, I've built like a little like seating area with and I made a kiln for cooking pizza.
Oh, okay.
But I've done this in a
Elven cheese bread.
I want to have put runes on it so that I have to channel magic into it to use it.
Okay.
But the runes basically heats the kiln and pushes heat into it. Mm-hmm. But I want to be able to control it and heat it with magic.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's like a first level spell. Call it 2,000 gold, and you could build the thing in your workshop.
Okay, sure.
It'll take you a day or two.
And then I've just
After the kiln's actually built, of course, but
yeah.
put the magic on it.
And then just spend some time putting more more glyphs and stuff throughout the tower.
Okay, you continue
Every
to,
step of the
your
staircase has a
defenses.
glyph of warding with a fireball.
Yeah.
Lorelai's gonna go see Ari.
Okay. Is Isaac high or glitched? That's my camera doing stupid shit again. I wonder if unplugging it and replugging it in will work, because it's really annoying when I
I'm
change
gonna
anything
reset all
about
the
it.
settings.
Oh, it's gonna make me do it.
What's happening?
How come our camera?
It just, so the connection on this thing is kind of shoddy, and it gets like bumped a little bit, and freezes, and then you have to reset it to do it. And
Also-
the camera will not save my settings, so I have to
think you unplugged ours, not
redo my
yours.
settings. No, I didn't. You guys are also frozen now. Terrific. This is you guys.
Well, Electroflux, hi.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome.
Back
Thank you.
to this.
Hi! That's my everyone's friend.
Thanks for letting us know about the cameras. We
Yes,
appreciate that.
thank you.
One time we did an entire stream without audio. I believe almost 3 hours.
No.
No.
An hour.
It's an hour.
It felt
Okay.
much more than that.
Oh,
Did you just?
it might have actually set it nice.
Yo!
Like,
Your
my
lighting's
settings-
even better.
My settings aren't right. The
But they're
quality could be better, but
no,
this
it looks nice.
is all right. This is, we can handle.
You know
this.
what's wild?
You guys are.
The
frozen.
wood is the same color in real life.
Have we been getting any like hydrates or
Electro!
anything?
That's wild. And it's the same camera.
Hey Runa. Have we been getting any stuff from chat?
Nope.
Hydrates, shishas.
Nope.
Okay, is this gonna work?
Are we frozen still too?
Here we go. Okay, we're back. That was easier to fix than last
Hi.
time. I'm
Are
getting
we-
good at this.
Are we,
sadly.
are we frozen too?
Not anymore.
Uh.
That's what I just fixed.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, thanhanks Electroflux. Also, nice to meet you.
There you assume
Um,
she's a person.
Welcome to your first time chatting.
What? I'm
What?
standing up for
I've
you.
also started looking into Isaac into an airship, a smaller airship.
Okay.
Just like poking around, seeing what that would
Yeah,
cost.
Lorelai had stuff she wanted to do with Ari though.
I'm going to. Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
Finishing that.
I'd have to look into that. They are
Sure, we can
quite
talk out of the
expensive,
thing.
but yeah, you can look into that. Yes, Lorelai and Ari.
Is she still whatever her fake name is?
She's normally Ari around you, but she
Yeah.
is occasionally getting like she seems to get together with Jessica quite a bit as Tavani.
Yeah.
And occasionally you're invited along as well, and they do that second outing with you that they had
Yeah.
mentioned.
So just randomly while they're hanging out. How long are you gonna keep pretending you're not you with Jessica? Is it just like gonna be forever, or?
This is when you're alone with her?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I was waiting for a more fun moment to bring it out. I have a feeling it's going to be the other way around. I have this vision in my head of her coming and making a terrible row with me sometime when we're both around and me casually changing into my other appearance.
Yeah, I just don't want her to, like, think that you've been tricking her and go and hate you more for it.
I mean, I have been tricking her, and she probably will hate me more for it. For a little while.
Sure, I just like you being friends.
I suppose some grace could be called for in this particular ordeal. What did you have in mind, then?
I don't know, I just didn't know if you ever planned on it ending.
Well, half of me is scared to. We have rather nice outings, and I'm not looking forward to ending them.
That makes sense.
I'm not exactly the most delicate. You might have noticed, when I left a note and ran away. Maybe you come up with some easy way to break the news to her. Why don't you tell her? Oh, that's a wonderful idea. You tell her, and I'll wait here.
No.
I feel like that won't help you to, smooth things over.
Well, then she can be mad or whatever, and come when she's done with that.
It's not fun for me.
Well, you threw out the fun idea. Well, what do you want to do then? I told you I'm not good at this.
I don't... maybe tell her when you're out that you need to tell her something and that it might be shocking, but you're the same person on the inside, even if you have looked different on the outside. And then you show yourself, and she's
Can't we
and
just
Jessica's
charm
like,
her with
"Oh,
magic?
you know what? I would have been mad, but because you brought it up so skillfully, I'm gonna forgive you. And you know what? We actually, Tiffany and I are good friends, so there's no reason that Ari and I can't be good friends. And then we can go and hang out as three
And
real
at what point does
people.
Nuldir descend and anoint us all as his favorite children?
Fuck no.
I don't know. You could start praying.
I think we might need it. Certainly if we want that fantasy to materialize.
Well, if you wait 4 more levels.
I think we charm her. Something permanent. Barian can do his permanency stuff now.
It's exhausting.
No, it's a spell.
Look, you know, with Dre, like, my plan was just to control him forever.
Of course.
It gets really tiring, especially when they're
Right,
kind
but
of
if there's a charm
volatile.
spell on her, we don't have to do the game anymore. She'll be perfectly alright with it, and everything will be swell.
It feels a little, not fair to her. What if she doesn't want...
Fine, I'll go tell her, and everything will magically go swimmingly, and we'll all go dancing naked in the moonlight.
Great, and they'll kiss her.
There is a very, sour, stiff face. Kiss her on the cheek.
You promised.
No, I did not, and I'm going. She stands up and will stalk out of the room like someone heading to the gallows.
Yeah. You want me to come with you?
No,
I'll just be waiting.
deluded, so she heads down the stairs.
Well, I'll just
You wait.
Yep.
Ari does not come back that evening.
She's dead.
Sending.
Okay.
Still waiting. Are you dead?
Well, I'm not dead. What are you still doing waiting?
Drunk off her ass.
Is... Another sending.
Yeah.
Is this a fun drunk, or I need to come and get you drunk?
Oh, Lorelai, come rescue me, quickly.
Third sending. Where are you?
There's some... Where am I? No, you. Why aren't you... Oh, right, the fucking... As the spell cuts out.
Locate person.
Nothing.
Fourth sending. Where the fuck are you?
Does the Black Cat ring any bells? I've been told that they call the bar that sometimes. Either that or I saw a Black Cat.
Anything?
Make me a history check.
8.
Cats seem to like Yeisel, and Dre hates them, but you can't think of any bar called the Black Cat.
Fifth sending. Why don't you just tell me what happened? In 25 words or less.
Well, I was talking to her as Tiffany, and, I told her what you said, and that I had something important to tell her, and then dropped it, and it ends.
Sixth sending. Jessica. Hi, you wouldn't happen to know where my girlfriend is?
You whore. You slut. You monstrous, awful, terrible friend. I know exactly where your girlfriend is. Drunk off her fucking ass with me.
Two more.
At the...
Seventh sending. Getting into 5th level spells. Where are you?
We're at the place I used to work, at the little bar downstairs. Bring coin.
You have 10 more.
They went without money?
You had 10 more.
Yeah.
She's not saying anything else.
Alright, she'll go, bundle up late at night, put on clothes.
Been a while since you've been to Jessica's old whorehouse that
Yeah.
she worked at. It is open for the evening. You can see a gentleman making his way out with a grin on his face, and another one making his way in soon to have a grin on his
They
face.
high five each other.
Fuck yeah.
Not quite.
They do the...
You walk in, and the manager recognizes you, and her face kind of sours, and she just points down.
Sorry.
As you head into the back room, and there's some steps that go down into this like kind of seedy basement underneath. It's not really a bar. There's a table with some like cheap ale set out on it. As you come down, you can see squeezed into one of the 4 tables that barely fit down there is Ari with a bottle of wine. You're not sure where she got it. They don't serve wine. And Jessica just staring at her with a furious look on her face.
Lorelai's gonna come around, just like sort of grab her head. Ari's head.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Welcome. Jessica's mad at us. As you look over, and Jessica has more than one cup in front of her, and sounded like reasonably sober over the thing. You have a guess that she's a ways into her drinks.
If there's anything you'd like to say.
At this point, no. Nothing. Everything's swell.
Feel like I know the answer, but... God damn it, Lorelai! This one was important!
What did you get? Oh, plus 15 in
22.
22. As she looks at you, don't give me that fucking look.
What?
No, that like searching, like I'm gonna figure out how she feels look, and then you magically know everything about me. Don't give me that fucking look, Laura.
Well then tell me!
I'm not doing so hot because I thought I had a new friend, and it turns out it's this bitch.
Do! That's what I was hoping you would figure out.
No, I have a liar and her girlfriend who I thought cared about me.
It's really hard to pretend to be someone's friend.
You're awfully good at it. I mean, I can see this from her, but from you?
I don't... I'm sorry you're upset.
I'm glad you're here. She's no longer getting approached by those guys. I wanted to leave, by the way, but she was outside getting chatted up by some not-so-great gentlemen. So now that you're here, you take care of her. I'm gonna head home. We'll talk tomorrow. She stands up and just lurches, and you see her, like, stumble a bit as the inertia hits her.
Like, sort of moves to
Steadies
catch her
herself,
as she falls.
glares at you as you, like, move towards her, and then starts walking away, and you can see her trying so hard to keep a steady step as she just, like, sways her way out of the bar.
Oh, jeez, we should stay together.
Stomps, like, pointed steps up the stairs.
Don't want you getting hurt.
You hear the door shut at the top of the steps.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna lesser restoration RA once, maybe twice.
Once does.
Oh.
We have to go stop Jessica from getting herself hurt being angry at us.
No, I think you should let her go. She's had enough of a night.
Yeah, this is not the best area to be drunk and alone.
I mean, from what I've heard from her, she practically swims here. I doubt you have to worry about that. Thanks for coming to get me. Did it work?
She doesn't seem... I don't know, she said we'd talk tomorrow, which means we're not totally dead.
Then I guess it worked.
Didn't seem too happy about it, but...
I just find... sometimes, when people are terribly angry, it helps them to just take care of someone. I didn't have anybody available, so I got sloppy.
Well... I mean, I was waiting.
Oh. Oh, at the bar?
You told me to wait.
I meant at your home. We would talk the next day.
Well, you could have been more clear.
I suppose. You're usually quick on these sorts of things. I didn't think I would have to... Anyways, we should go.
Yeah, you owe me.
Oh, my mouth tastes of cheap wine. I owe you for...
For making me wait for so long?
No. That's on you. Also, can you pay? I did not bring my coin.
Now you owe me double.
I'll pay you back when I get back.
You better.
As you guys head up, and you can see the still annoyed-looking woman who runs the table there.
How much?
10 gold.
For cheap.
Yeah.
And Ari's like, certainly not. A gold, if at all. Well, I told you I would talk to her for you. It's not free. Oh, right, sure. 10 gold.
Blink.
As Ari will take you back to her bar that she's been staying at and head in and head over to her chest and pull out a coin purse and hand you 10 gold.
It's not how I want my payment.
No, absolutely not. Do you think this was fun for me? I'm not going to jump into the sheets with you after that.
Then let me pay you back.
No, get out! She
What the-
pushes you out the door. Take your money. Door closes behind you.
She's like, you don't get to be horny after putting me through that.
The following day,
She finds somewhere to stay.
probably
Like
Yaizel's.
roll the dice with if Yaisel can sleep or not, or the tower. I don't know, it's a toss up.
You find somewhere to sleep.
Yeah.
Probably Yaizel's. As the next day, late in the afternoon, Ari comes around Yaizel's place.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Yaizel.
Hi, it's like one of the ladies is just probably over.
Just like massaging
Yeah.
into your back as you're there, like really wanting to get about more of your day, and she's prodding. You need to relax.
Yeah.
You look
Totally.
stunning as ever.
Thanks.
She's a time bomb.
Barian walks through the wall. Morning.
He does that now?
I don't know. Is this Jessica or Ari?
This is Jessica.
Okay, because you said Ari and then gave her Jessica's voice. Not
Oh,
this
did I say
one.
Ari?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant Jessica. Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
Jessica who comes.
Yaisel, how are you feeling?
I want to do things,
Good, I
and I
couldn't.
can't go do things.
Okay. I couldn't
You
sleep.
shouldn't go do things.
Why are your stress so high? One person come in.
Why are you all here?
I stay here.
Yeah,
We were
so-
kind of in the middle of a conversation.
You guys can
kind
use
of
a
in-
room upstairs. I have a study.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, I have a bedroom.
The study sounds nice.
Okay, cool. I'm here to talk to Yaisel. So,
Yeah, whatever, man.
Not talking to Yaizel. You come in, all this stress come back. She's just like
What's
working into your
up,
back.
Barian?
who's saying that? Sorry.
This is one of the matrons, like one of the nuns.
Oh.
They have invaded her home, and she's had no.
And I'm like,
peace
so
since.
I'm the stress?
No, it's just.
Okay.
Tell me what's
As
wrong.
she presses into like a press on her, like, this is you.
What's
I
wrong?
don't see what. Nothing. I just wanted to check on you. And I'm in the middle of stuff right now, so I had to do it like this.
You know what? Sholo, can you give us like 3 I have something very important to tell him.
Okay.
No.
Can you go? Please! I just need to tell him something important.
I'm not listening.
Barian will lean down. What?
I need you to get me out of here. I need you to get me out of here. Right now.
Okay. And then you're gonna see his eyes kind of go. Huh? What happens when I stop concentrating on the project image?
It would vanish.
I don't think it does.
I'm pretty sure it does. If it's a concentration.
So I can go in and out of using it. It doesn't, and it's not concentration. It's 24 hours.
Concentration, up to 1 day.
Okay. But I go.
You
I
use your
can-
action to move this illusion up twice your speed, make a gesture, speak, and behave in whatever you choose, and mimics manners perfectly. You can see through its eyes and hear through its space. Turn as bonus action, you switch from using a sense to your own or back. So yeah, you can keep it there as long as you're keeping concentration and switch to your own senses.
Sure. So I'm still through it, looking, and then subtle spell, and the other Barian appears beside Yaisel. All right. Sorry, ma'am.
No,
Sorry.
not happening.
Touch her. Gone.
She doesn't fight it.
Okay, as you both vanish, where are you taking her?
Up to the rooftop of the new place I'm building.
You don't get a lesser restoration.
Okay, you guys appear on your tower's roof. As the nun is still holding onto Yaisel and like digging into her back.
I don't think she can do that. It's of my choice.
I know.
She will scream.
So how does that work?
Matron thing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Fuck! Now I'm nauseous, and I didn't even get away.
Now your aura is in coils. As she starts working like lower down, and you can feel every time she presses your like stomach roils from the same sort of like nausea you had from the teleport in the first place.
Yeah, so I tried.
Thank you.
She's on like a nice like one of those laid back veranda beds.
Okay.
Up on the tower, like with like there's like a nice little like fire beside thing and like a brazier.
And this is all on the roof?
yeah.
Okay.
Dazzle looks peeved. Like she normally is like, yeah, it's fine. She's like ready to hit someone.
You lay down, under the neck. She'll like put like something under your neck to support you. And then it starts like massaging down your leg.
Well, at least you have by yourself up here. I tried to.
I've never give up. Everyone's arguing around me all the time, and no one will leave me alone.
All right. Well,
As you hear a voice, Sister, I can feel her stress. Let her have a day.
Another one!
You don't see anybody. You just hear the voice, and you see the girl's head snap up. No, he creates all the stress. You are creating all the stress right now. No, he is. No, come back immediately, or I will tell the mother.
Oh.
No. She
Tell
stands
Mom.
up. Take me back.
Moms.
Please. Please, Barian.
I can't. I only have 2 of those, so I will dimension door her. I don't know how far. Like
It's far.
okay, I dimension.
You get her out onto the road and
I just cast fly on her. I'm like, all right, you should be able to make it back.
fine. You're used to people who are like new to fly, like taking some time to use. She just sails off.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go over here. If you want to talk, we can. If not, I'm just gonna do my
She's
thing, and
zonked
you can.
out. She
can-
fell
okay.
asleep immediately.
I just like. Is it like?
Bring it
Is
on.
it nice and warm out?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I make sure like that the like little, like, fucking like sunshade thing is
Sure,
like,
yeah,
pulled
yeah,
over,
you
and that
put
there's
some
some
shade
water
over.
beside her, and like,
She's like immediately no one's around her. She's like, ugh.
and I'm just gonna go over, and I'm just gonna go and put my immovable rod on the top of the hatch,
Yeah.
coming up to the top of the thing. Just,
Yeah. You click it there. As we go to the study, with you sitting there across from Jessica.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Better, if I'm honest. Your hired hit went off.
She's a good person. She's fun to be around.
Are we talking about the same person?
I don't know.
I'm talking about how you hired the lady to talk me into liking your girlfriend.
I didn't.
One of you did. The only time she's that serious about anything is if she's being paid to be.
Good to know.
But she brought up some good points. None of which I'm willing to concede on until I get an apology.
This is rude.
Oh, kiss your boots, bitch.
I'm sorry for tricking you. It wasn't my idea, but I didn't tell you when I knew. I just did. I liked that you guys were having fun together, and I didn't want to ruin
No,
it.
you don't get to be cute with it after. No.
I'm a terrible
You're not allowed to
person.
be adorable.
I'm sorry. I'm the worst.
Thank
You
you.
can hate me forever.
Good.
And murder us both in our sleep.
I literally can't.
It's true. I have like way too many hit points. It's not fair.
Well, that's a decent apology. I'm still mad, to be honest. Like, really mad. I really liked Tavani, and I'm super bummed that it's her. And I'm also super bummed that I can't just hate her now because I super like Tavani.
You can just ask her to turn into Tavani.
I might.
She is pretty hot.
Baron can make that.
Sure, whatever. Ew, and then it's... God, you're...
Don't you think I would flirt that much with someone?
I should have known. Fuck me, I should have known the moment you started giving her eyes. I was excited. I was like, maybe she'll steal you away from that horrendous witch. And then she did, I guess, kind of not. God, it's so fucked up. I'm just gonna be angry for a while, and you tell me she already apologized. I want her to apologize. Just gonna be mad for a little bit, and probably waste some of your money.
My money?
Yeah. Okay, I won't. Fine. Why don't we try this whole she stays as Tavani thing and sees how it goes?
Alright. Sure.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do your, like, thing?
We could just walk. We can go see her.
Yeah, great. Yeah, let's do that.
Has Fly been finished? It's been another month.
No, I need 112 days or something like that. So I need more time.
Okay.
As you guys go out on another outing, it goes just like all of your other ones, but way more tense. As she's as Tavani again. Like when you first met Tavani and she was working really hard to be friendly with you, doing the same thing with Jessica. And Jessica occasionally breaks character to be like, okay, less of that because it's working too fast, and I'm still trying to be mad, thanks.
I'm still trying to be mad at you.
It goes well.
Back up.
Is the best way to describe it. It's going to take some more of this, kind of like when your guys' relationship, it's going to take some more adjusting to this. The Tavani thing might be here to stay. We'll see.
Yaisel would wake up a little bit later with Baron kind of like, Yaisel.
What?
And you're wrapped in a blanket. It's like evening time and getting a little colder.
I have to go home.
There's like a half-made, half-eaten personal pizza beside you. That like,
Alvin cheese bread.
sorry, roll me insight.
Um, 21.
Okay, clearly it was a lunch for one person that they decided they're giving you half when you wake up. You're like,
Are you sending me home?
no, I'm just letting you know that you've been sleeping for 6 hours. I don't care. I'm gonna be up here for a while, but there's some food there and water, and I just want to make sure you weren't cold.
I should probably go home.
Okay. Well, I can
I
take.
can't. Do you want to murder nuns with me?
No.
Fucking God, I'll do it myself. Can you send me home, please? Or take Whatever. Just,
Yazel. Why don't you just drink some water and eat some food, and then I'll take you home.
she'll take like one piece of it,
It's pretty good.
put it in her mouth, like tiny, like a little topping, put it in her mouth. Barry, and I love you, but I am not in the mood.
Wanna go home?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Baron will like come over and cast fly on both of you and just kind of like pick you up and the Yazel balloon through the air. And he'll like drop you off.
It's so cute.
And like quick
so cute.
on like one of your balconies and just open up the door and like take you in and let's put you on the bed.
Thanks.
All right.
I wonder if they're still here.
No nun killing. They do good stuff. And they left you alone for like a whole fucking day. You slept like I thought about checking on you 3 times because I thought you stopped breathing.
Listen, it's so everyone's so loud, and then I wake up and they're immediately like this over my face.
It's terrifying. You stop breathing and it moves around and I can see its hands.
Yeah, it's.
Have you like? And he's not gonna tell her about baby sharks. He doesn't say it, but in his head he just baby sharks bursting, and he says, "I'll see you tomorrow."
Bye.
Comes back, shuts the door.
No, I don't want to be the bearer of logistics, but no nun killing is a double negative.
I don't think you understand what I meant by
I take the immovable rod off
Killing.
and just keep working on my
Killing.
stuff up there.
Okay.
The root is killing.
Fine tuning the kiln.
Cutting forward a month or 2 later.
Do we hear anything from Charisse?
Are you looking for something in particular?
The familiar thing or anything like that.
Charisse doesn't have time to meet with you over the next few months.
That's fine.
She sends you letters and is kind of like dancing around it. Like, are you going to ask her what's up, or are you just going to let her dance around it?
I would probably eventually be like, was there some like formal court decorum that I failed to recognize, or
No.
is there a word I'm not needing that I haven't? And I'll just send this to her like in ascending.
Okay, you get back. No, it wasn't. It's not you. Mother has us preparing some things, and I'm sorry. I really will try to make time. If you can just give me a few weeks.
Okay. Understood. Will you fill me in when we see each other?
I can't. I'm sorry.
All right.
Wait.
Okay.
As Yazel, you are sitting, still being administered to. They've got they've like pulled you out of a bath and they're taking you up to your room, and it's like midday and they're pulling you up to your room, and you're not at all ready for bed and want to be anywhere but going to bed with them like over you the whole time.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Big Red is like,
It's crazy.
you get in there and Big Red has transformed the room. Your bed has been like pulled out to the center. A bunch of the like extra pieces you have been pulled off of it. There's a couple of chairs around there. He looks like, okay, we're ready. And the nun is like, yes, come lay down.
Huh?
We'll lay you down.
What's happening?
Oh, it's time. Yeah, they told me to take apart the room.
No one told me?
You can't feel it? Yeah, Lorelei, you can't feel it?
What?
Because this wasn't so important, I swear to God. Alright, what do you need?
As they will quickly set you to work, getting stuff brought up for them. Big Red has done some of it. They'll quickly correct and fix a bunch of it as they are going to lay you out on the bed. And we're going to end there.
Huh?
All right, folks.
Roll for miscarriage.
That would be a stillborn, not miscarriage.
Yeah.
Well, miscarriage, we just don't want to.
All right, folks. On that fucking note, I guess. Thank you very much for joining us for this evening. As always, you can find us here every Wednesday, 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you want to chat with us, Discord's a great place to do so. We're on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. You can find all of our old episodes. Alex and Dan play some video games every now and then on Tuesdays every other week. And we just did our Adventure Talks, which was last Monday. It's going to end up on YouTube. We had Hive Tyrant as our special guest, so feel free to go watch that there. We're going to run a quick 1 minute ad, and then we're going to raid somebody, so please stick around for both of those. But that is us signing off.
Awesome.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye. Meow.